Good, because I hit the button.
Good.
Wait.
Why did it just get so much louder?
Do you have audio open? There's a tab open.
Because I have the stream unmuted.
Ah.
I was like, wow, the music got really loud.
Well, there's
wow,
your
that's
problem.
my voice I hear.
Oh God, I hear myself. Hey, we're just gonna let some ads play to get rid of pre-rolls for an hour. My dinner smells good. What is this? Subscribe to earn drops for what? Get rewards by purchasing or gifting subscriptions to Aaron Gobra's channel while they're live in any category. But oh, this is the Crunchyroll thing. I think.
Yeah,
I think it's literally just a generic please sub to a bunch of channels.
I think you have to sub twice, yeah.
Well,
You have to gift 2 subs. I can't remember exactly what it is.
I don't like when when Twitch shills on my behalf. I don't need that. How do you set followers only mode in like a custom amount?
You type /followers and then type in seconds.
Seconds? Really?
Gosh.
That's
Yeah,
annoying.
it's like /followers space 10,000. 6 days, 22 hours, and 40 minutes.
Okay. I love how it doesn't say the 40 minutes. At least not on
That
my
might be
screen.
that's actually minutes. It's not seconds.
Okay.
So if I do 1, it's 1 minute.
So was it 1,000 hours?
10,000 minutes.
10,000 minutes is 6 days, 22 hours. That still seems, again, wildly specific for following only. But hey, you know what? I appreciate that. I don't want no fucking spoilies. I'm excited. Well, I mean, that's a lie. It's trial time
Aaron,
coming.
someone died.
Well,
Yippee! Trial! Yay! We love trial! Yippee!
Wahoo!
Wahoo! Yippee! Wah!
I'm glad all the mini games are going to be so fun.
Yeah, that's the piece I am not, and the fact that, someone has died. And
You
we
get to
need
actually figure out the mini games now because you actually have to play them.
Oh no. I don't want that. I love how all day today, almost all of the emails I have received have been from like companies being like, don't worry, we'll just use FedEx or UPS so you can still get your shit even if Canada Post goes on strike. I was like, thanks. Thanks, pals. Anyway.
I have something coming from the States that is definitely not going to go through anything else. And it's going to sit at the post office, or it's going to sit at the border for
forever.
a while. Hopefully it makes it to my house, because the last time that they had a postal strike, I had something show up to the border, and then it disappeared in the void.
Oh, the border void.
This one's quite a bit of dollars, so hopefully
I had a package disappear in the void once and then show back up like 3 months later.
That's true.
I mean,
it did.
It showed up, so that's good, but also it'd be nice if like
didn't take 3 months.
There we go. I like that you can choose the date so that it's correct. Year, month, day. Hot take?
Day, month, year.
No. Year, month, day.
Day, month, year.
No.
Aaron, you have to use day, month, year. It was a fucking rock band from Canada.
Really? Who? I've never heard of him.
Stay month here.
Okay, well, have they played on my local rock radio station, 98.3 CIFM?
Fucking, I don't care.
I
meant to say I don't know.
I write out the month name. Is that a hot take?
That is a hot take.
True.
Well, okay.
I do like abbreviated. Like I don't write.
I don't write.
I
don't write September, but
yeah. If it's like May 20th, I will just write May 2025.
Okay, let's put it this way.
yeah.
It
There's
depends
no
on what I'm
confusing it.
doing. On any paperwork for work, it's year, month, day. I have my doorbell ring.
Ding dong, it's me. I'm in your walls.
I would assume someone rang it.
Budget rental ring?
Thursday stream. It's gonna be a very happy stream too.
Yeah, we're gonna sing songs by the band.
We're gonna
Thursday.
find out that it was all a prank and no one actually died.
I like how it tells you how many mono coins you have. 11 hours of playtime, by the way. We're just at the
it
first
turns
try.
out Rantaro actually was the mastermind, and now the game is over. The rest of it is just a dating sim.
Yay!
Thanks.
Dating sim. Okay. Yes, it does. This Monokuma statue
it?
gives off such a weird vibe.
It seems pretty normal to me.
Does it?
Yeah.
It's
What Monokuma looks like.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is that really
I've
what
seen-
Monokuma looks like?
I've seen Monokuma a time or two or three.
Okay.
Damn, it almost said RBM.
Huh?
They almost called me out.
Huh? What? Probably should have
I think-
investigated the
I think
statue
Aaron-
first.
I think Aaron skipped our opportunity to speak to every character there.
Yep.
Oops. And I skipped the cutscene by accident too. Okay.
Why you be pressing buttons?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm fidgety. Is this?
Take your fingers off the paddle buttons, Aaron.
Okay.
You need a key chain. You need a fucking. You need one of these.
Are you playing on controller again? I thought you were gonna do mouse and keyboard.
I mean, I can. I do have one of those.
No,
And
it's too late, Aaron.
fidget with
You're
that.
You're just playing on controller for this session.
Okay.
There's gonna be some kind of disaster, and it's gonna take another 30 minutes if we switch control input.
Okay.
Does he want us to board it?
I don't wanna.
I don't do scary rides.
I don't want to get on it either.
Stay behind then. Though I'm sure that'll just be worse for you in the end.
I guess.
Yeah, that's true. I know.
If you desire.
However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well.
No.
Damn.
That's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run.
Stream starting off with like Tempest didn't get to speak at all
Yeah.
last stream, so we're starting off with all Tempest.
As long as that end wall exists, escape's not an option.
Hey,
It'll be fine. Let's all work together. Remember our promise? We're gonna escape this place and remain good friends afterward.
I'll get us out of here.
All
So-
of us except Rantaro.
Except for Rantaro.
Just
Unless
it's fine.
this is also the New World Order computer simulation as well. Who knows?
New World Order. Do 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 do. It's a song in this game. It's actually a song in every Danganronpa game.
Oh.
So it's just really fun to use those words in particular. That's all.
So let's do it. I'm sure we'll be all right.
Mm-hmm.
Because we make such an incredible team.
I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that. I'm sexist.
Kaito Momota, luminary of the
Bring it!
stars.
I'll show them how I, Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars, live. I had to say it like you did.
Don't you mean die?
Dumbass.
Don't say something all ominous like that.
My dinner's here. Thank you.
What's for dinner?
Thank you. Bulgogi.
He needs a fork knife? Fortnite?
Thank you.
#1 royale.
Bulgogi and noodles and stir fry. Like stir fried veggies. So what I'm gonna do is this, and then this, and alley-oop.
This is a lot of thises.
And okay.
Can you believe Deltarune's less than a fortnight away?
Is it?
Yeah,
Oh my
13
God.
days.
My God, it's happening. Everyone stay calm. Hi, T-Base.
I'm
I took Deltarune day off.
Nice.
I might.
Yeah, we've come so far already. We just gotta do it. So let's do it.
Okay.
We have no choice. Can't turn back now.
I'm only taking Deltarune day off because it's coming out at 7 a.m. My time for whatever reason.
Why not?
It comes at midnight Japan time, I think, is why.
Yeah, I think it's set to come out at a specific time in Japan.
Deltarune tonight, Queen? Determined, we all stepped forward. You are correct. I was too intrigued by the Monokuma statue, and I didn't talk to everybody. Do you want me to load the save?
No.
No, they're probably all just have like.
You just
one
missed all the
sentence
important
anyway.
lore. It's okay.
Okay, but I like lore. Even as we walked
Ooh.
towards the elevator, I was shaking with anxious dread. But I kept going.
I don't know if it's the streamer. Okay, I think it was the stream. The FPS was real bad for a second.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's because it's Discord 30, which is more like 25.
Because I decided to fight. And then everyone had boarded the elevator.
And I
Oh
stayed
god,
up.
we're still outside of it! Oh no!
Oh no!
Shit! What a blunder.
Is it time for a cool CG of them riding an elevator? Yup.
Yep.
Let's go! Look how
A
far.
Danganronpa
Why is
classic.
Kaito's left
It's
arm so
actually an
fucking
elevator.
thin?
I think he only his jacket's over one shoulder,
No,
not
his,
the
his
other.
left arm. His left arm.
Oh, his left
is
arm.
like fucking unbelievably thin.
And
Onta's got the
Tenko's
dogs out.
Tenko's legs are again very. Everyone's legs are weird, and Gonta is huge.
I don't know if the Danganronpa artists are great at drawing perspective.
I don't think so.
It's one artist.
They always say things like, "Wow, we're really having a trial, and I can't believe there's a killer among us."
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
This was truly a Danganronpa V3. That's what they say at the end of this one. Sorry, spoilers.
I wonder how far we'll plummet.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
Oh, spoiler alerts, can't do that.
By all means, go ahead.
Okay,
Keep up.
Huh?
Ebo?
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
Not that I'm
Kokichi's
robophobic.
English VA is really good.
As we waited to reach our destination, I whispered to Shuichi.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
Right, I forgot this scene is all voice acted.
What? Why do you sound so concerned?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even
With
know
sprites
you're
are
on a
like
path.
bouncing is weird.
Yeah. Also, her face looks very.
It's not in time with the elevator at all.
No, it is not.
So, fight for the truth, even if it is frightening. I know you can do this.
Fight for your right to party.
If you're
Shuichi, what are you
scared,
looking at, man?
borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit.
Please don't do that. I have amenophobia.
But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Don't look at Monofanny then. She's already thrown up once.
I know.
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
By dying. Those words were mainly for me. To inspire me, so I would not turn back.
Now it's gonna have face cuts of everyone. Oh, never mind, not yet. I'm bad. I jumped the gun.
After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The door slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side. Ooh,
What are
can't
the
wait
trial
to
grounds
see
gonna look like?
this one's trial grounds.
Big
Courtroom
iPad? Big iPad?
that never gets used. Ooh, Ooh, stained
No
glass.
iPad!
Why, hello there.
iPad. So no iPad.
No
no
Subway
head.
Surfer.
Welcome to the class trial.
Yay!
That's right.
Oh boy, the class trial is finally starting. Finally, a game that actually feels like a game.
Bingo!
Just as the prophecy foretold.
Got it?
Listen up. From here on, things are gonna get so violent you'll wish you could turn back.
No way!
That's not true. There won't be any gory or violent scenes. I'm positive.
This is
an authentic replica of a courtroom.
Really? I've been in
Thanks,
multiple
Emo.
courtrooms. There's I've never seen stained glass.
This
so-
looks like a Final Fantasy 14 dungeon,
I
brother.
know, this was gonna say like a boss fight.
What bad taste.
Ah, jeez.
Why are you making us do this? Is this fun for you?
Wow.
Psycho pop!
Of course! Putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment!
You're the worst of the worst.
You are seriously the worst.
Buh, 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 buh. Worse or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or are done to you, as long as you're having fun!
Oh, I see.
Wow, this is so sickening, it's almost refreshing. So how do we get this game going?
Well, now.
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it.
Following Monokuma's instructions, we headed to our respective podiums.
It's the song, Aaron. It's the song I said.
Oh,
Some
yeah.
new
T-Base, that
World
was definitely the one I was thinking
Order.
of. But I knew that these two weren't gonna know what that meant, so I just said Final Fantasy 14.
Thank you. As I walked towards my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Rantaro. He died without knowing his own ultimate talent. No,
Aaron,
he was...
if you wait like 3 minutes, you'll get to the voice segments that
Okay.
you can eat.
Okay. No, he was murdered by some horrible low-life scumbag. I'll never forgive his killer. That's why. We're gonna expose the mastermind and end this killing game. That's all I can do for Rentaro now.
Here's the face cuts. Yeah.
Yeah. His killer is in this room with us. Why
Why
do
does Roma stand
Roma
The
look
killer
like that?
in the room with us right now.
Why does Roma look like that? The
That was
mastermind
haunted.
who's controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play this killing game. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. But we have to find out who it is so we can lift our suspicions of each other. So we can end this killing game. I just noticed Angie has 3 surface piercings on her belly button. That's actually kind of cool.
Yeah.
That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear here. I must fight till the bitter end. I will face this life or death class trial.
Peak.
Such peak. Do you want to save? Yes, I do.
It's gonna play like the pre-trial song. It's gonna be sick. Yo, skills!
Yeah. Surely we have some of those.
Holy shit, we have skills!
Oh, we can buy. Can we buy? Oh, we have 18 points. Okay, attentive influence, increase maximum influence a little, effective during all
I don't think
parts of the
that's
class
buying
trial.
them. That's just how many points worth you can allocate.
Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. What is this? Lost in Thoughts. Each slightly increases the time limit in each phase, effective during all parts of the class trial.
I forgot they just give you seals for free in this one. They're like,
Yeah.
well, maybe it was a mistake before.
I would say charisma or attentive influence would be good. Because the influence is your HP. So increasing the amount of influence you get back means if we fuck up and then we get one right, we'll get more HP back.
Slows or increases. Trigger happy. Increases the delay after using truth bullets or truth blades. Effective during... No, not the truth blades. During nonstop mass panic and rebuttal showdown.
I forgot about mass panic debates, dude.
Oh no.
Yeah, they love to add new stuff, man.
Eye tension.
I mean,
tension
they
gains
added
with
something else in
capacity.
this that's fucking sick.
What the hell is argument armament? Well, I guess I'm gonna find out, but still.
Argument
Safety.
armament. That is I think argument armament is the rhythm game.
Fuck
Oh.
no.
I forgot about imagination excavation.
No. Removes the time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece. What? Okay.
don't worry about it.
Makes it easier to push
I'm
the
so
opponent.
scared to
during
play
revolve.
100 line, man.
Clear mind. Increases the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once. Effective during Psyche Taxi.
Psyche Taxi goes
What
hard.
the fuck is? Oh god. Okay. Just a peek. Entire screen will light up more frequently. Effective during Hangman's Gambit version 3.0.
Some of these are just like basically mini games from the last one with a different name.
Okay. The
And like
keyword.
a different like aesthetic, but
Librarian's glare instantly silences loud voices during loud panic. Saint Miko? No! Oh wait, no. That was Mikon. Okay, we're fine. Silences all
Mistaken.
conversations except those the reticle is on.
FF7 Rebirth also had
Reveals
real
V
gameplay.
points.
I forgot V points was a thing.
Delusion slowly recovers influence gauge while concentrating and during fever time. Effective during R parts. Neural liberation. Focus gauge change slower. There's a lot.
What? Tempest, how many V rebuttals do we get in this playthrough?
I don't fucking know, man.
Okay, so you suggested charisma.
I would suggest charisma.
I am purchasing the following skill. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you buy it and
then-
then you set it.
Okay. And then
What is cool and composed?
I
I would do
Hangman's
extraordinary
Gambit-
focus.
I actually
I would
think Hangman's
do-
Gambit is
ooh.
better in this game.
Sorry. No, I would do cool and composed. Cool and composed is makes the reticle shakes like by default, like it moves on its own. That'll make it move less. It just kind of makes it less tedious.
okay.
Yeah, I think that's an aspect of the game that Mistaken didn't really talk about while he was playing it. That the reticle just kind of wiggles around a bunch.
Which is
No,
why
I-
I cannot imagine playing this fucking game on a controller. And I don't
Yeah,
think
maybe we
the only
should've
thing you can equip is
switched.
downshift and upshift, which don't really help you one way or the other.
Okay.
I would just leave it as that, yeah. And we can begin. No one wanted to believe it was real, but Rentaro was killed just before the time limit. Now, Kaede and Shuichi must take on the class trial. Period. Okay, that's it.
Change difficulty.
Here we go.
Easy.
No! Ass trial.
Ooh, ass
Yeah,
trial.
I actually think that Hangman's Gambit is less terrible in this game.
I don't remember what it
With the
is.
basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and
Maybe I'm
vote for
misremembering, though.
who done it.
There's so many mini games across the 3
Vote
games.
correctly.
Yeah,
and only
I
the
don't remember what Hangman's
blackened
Gambit in
will
this
be
game is.
punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. And that person will graduate from this academy.
Hooray.
Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone.
Can you believe
Now
Kodaka
let's
didn't
get
put
this
an ending
crazy
behind each
awesome, crazy
class trial
awesome
failure?
trial underway.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Mhm.
Could you imagine?
So, it's starting, huh?
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff. I've
Okay.
done a lot
You know, and
of bad
stuff.
things.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
Kaido's like, yeah, whatever, man.
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
Going to have no understanding of legal system. Going to need legal aid.
First, let's breathe in and breathe out. We need to
Gonta
remember
reminds
our
me of
no-no-nos.
The meme of the orc where it's like, orc will never understand deeper meaning of manga. Orc only understands surface level themes.
No pushing, no running, no talking.
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial.
She's one of I like her. I like Kirumi.
Each of us will be serving
I like her
potential
outfit.
culprit, lawyer,
I must
prosecutor,
have
and
like
jury member.
subconsciously remembered how all these characters talk because I feel like all of my voices are like exactly like they talk in the voiced versions.
But I feel like that's a better option than what I do, you know?
Well, I also feel that way, Aaron, but I wasn't going to say it. Rio, I love Ryoma A-posing with his fucking creepy eyes.
Don't fucking get ahead of
If you're
us.
Aaron,
You trying
can I
to start
suggestion?
some shit?
Yeah.
You can say you can not want to just in case, but if you want to eat during this, you can turn on auto mode.
Oh yeah.
Auto mode will only skip once voice lines are over, but we're waiting for anyway.
Calm down. How about we listen
I forgot
first?
about that.
Atua has spoken. He says it is
Atua has
vital
spoken.
that we hear everyone's testimony.
Thanks, Angie.
I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
Oh God,
Okay, Ralph
Alice, don't
Wiggum.
look.
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something.
Every
I'm
time
curious.
Himiko talks, I think of Ralph Wiggum.
Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first
I
blood
cleaned my
perk?
ears so hard they bled.
I thought that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Yeah, that was probably
Monokuma's the culprit. The doy.
The
This whole
doy.
class trial was his idea. Oh yeah! Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius.
Danganronpa Classic. We
Wait,
have to go
is it
through all
even
the things
possible
that
for Monokuma
clearly
to be the
can't
culprit?
happen because of the rules that we already know.
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right?
Hmm?
You mean Junko?
Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
What if it was Junko?
Mastermind? Was that?
What is that?
I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
Who do I think did it? I have no idea right now.
Don't
I
play
don't know.
dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
We're completely sentient bears.
Odds are, it's one of us.
Have you heard of Grok?
It's Keyboy over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Does everyone really think that?
No,
No.
Kibo.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Excuse me, that's not how we laugh.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
We never should have shown Aaron the anime.
Then
True.
we could
What?
start by determining the sequence of events.
So far, hardcover,
I
I
didn't know how
really
Japanese
enjoyed.
Monokuma
Closer look at
sounds.
the circumstances of Rantaro's death.
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is
The-
ultimate detective.
The audio balancing on the voice lines
Then
is
let us
so
start
bad.
by reviewing
Shuichi's just so quiet.
All right, let's do this. We can find the mastermind if we work together. When this class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is.
Hug.
And now, the class trial has begun. As things progress during each class trial, non-stop debates will occur.
Peak.
Honestly, voice line balancing has been an issue in all of the Danganronpa
Mhm.
games.
It's
Is
true.
it like that in Japanese?
Less so.
Oh, okay. It's just, I was curious if there's a difference. During non-stop debates, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions in their statements. You'll have to use truth bullets you gathered to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during the investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use left stick to aim the reticule.
You should write.
Reticle.
Maybe you should write these controls down, like
Okay.
in a notepad document or something.
That'll be good. You can view the controls at any time.
Oh, that's true.
Just pause the game and shows the controls.
Left stick to
You've been
aim.
training for this for 2.5 years, Aaron.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Fuck, it
You've been
has
playing along with the controller, right?
Yeah, this whole time. My controller was unplugged because Mistaken wanted me to feel like I was player 2, even though like I really wasn't. But use Left stick to aim the reticle and fire with Y. Aim for the gold words displayed in their statements. Those are the weak spots. There's a chance that those lies or contradictions are hiding, within those weak spots. The ultimate reserve gamer. But remember, you might not be able to refute them all, and you'll have to use the right truth bullet. Compare everyone's statements to the truth bullets you have, and shoot your truth bullet at the proper weak spot. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. Oh, I almost forgot. The new element. Great. What is it?
Is this talking about V counters?
During the trial, you can concentrate to make time slow down. This will also reveal a small red dot within the weak spots called the V point.
It does talk about V counters.
If you hit that with the correct truth bullet, you'll get an awesome V counter. Bullseye! V counters really improve your score and the number of mana coins you earn, so try that out. Focus is the slowdown, right?
Yes.
Okay. During the non-stop debate, select will bring up the control, or start will bring up the controls.
Select? Oh no, that is start.
That is start, sorry. Give them a look. Oh, look at them all moving on their things.
This game got a budget.
Just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Okay.
That's true. See, that's the V point.
Okay.
The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What is this?
What was he even doing in the library anyway? He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
Okay, what do we think?
I don't know. What do you think?
I don't know.
Aaron, both of us have already played
you've already played this game, right?
So...
There's definitely a contradiction in one of those statements. If I present the right evidence, I can blow away that contradiction.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
I think if you hit start as well, you can view the evidence list, so you can read the descriptions and stuff.
The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway? He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means this whole thing.
Ah!
Oh, okay.
Huh? You saying Rantaro isn't the mastermind? You'll need better evidence than that to convince me.
I screwed up. I need to think it over again. Okay.
Rantaro's body was found.
I think if you pause, it'll show you descriptions. Yeah, if you hit RB.
Just before
RB.
the time limit, right?
Okay. Pause.
You said
RB. No?
What's
There's
the
definitely a button to bring up
open
evidence.
What button opens the monopad normally?
Isn't it X?
Controls.
That's
Confirm
confirm.
truth bullet?
What if you just hit X
He was killed
right now?
There we
it
go.
does, okay.
Okay. So we have Monokuma File 1. We have moving bookcase.
Yeah.
And then Rantaro's
belongings.
Kito's dorm. And monopad. Oh, okay. Okay. Uno momento. Stuffing some nudes in my face.
Aaron, don't do it, or is gonna jump scare you.
You can't see me right now, but I'm paused with the noodles literally like an inch from my mouth.
There you go. Now you're safe.
Okay, I know what to shoot with what now.
Okay, do it.
killed in
Shoot
the
it.
library.
Rantaro was
A little bit of a
alone in the
softball
library.
to start with, apparently.
The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway? He was opening that moving bookcase.
How did you shoot without?
Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this
No,
whole
fuck. Fuck. Ah, God damn it.
There's only like 4 buttons here.
Rantaro's body was found.
How do I?
Stop!
Time
You broke the game!
He was
Did I?
killed
Oh
in the
no.
library.
Belong.
Rantaro was alone
It's
in the
fine.
library. The culprit could have snuck up on me.
Belong.
Belong.
Doing in the library
Is there
I was
belong?
opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means
Get it.
finding this whole thing.
Yay! I got 2 achievements.
Yo, the V counter.
We're
No,
crazy.
that's wrong.
Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Huh? Why?
What is he saluting?
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door. You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
Haha.
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro.
I don't think so, bud.
But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key.
Shuichi, you're going to have to speak up, bud.
Miyu, I'm gonna need you to
So,
focus
I
up
don't really
here.
think he had the key at all.
Shuichi's so quiet.
Where'd the music go?
Also,
Oh, there it is.
Stop
if the
sometimes.
mastermind had died there, this killing
Monkey's
game would have
head
already
is
ended.
so weird looking.
Huh?
Why is it so long?
Whose head?
Maki's.
Is it long?
Don't talk about Harumaki like that.
Look-
what the
look
hell?
how-
Are correct.
Look how far back the back of her head
possibility of
is.
him being the mastermind is quite
She's
low.
looking down into the side.
Then how Rantaro know about hidden door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did.
Hey, are you trying to make Shuichi sound fishy? Okay. Hold on. Okay. Meow. Meow. Okay. I'll have some more. I had to flip my hair on top of my head because it was getting into my stir fry. Okay.
Maybe the mastermind told him about it.
Ooh.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
It's very sinister music that just.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
Maybe.
That does seem plausible.
Look, Nazi, that's enough out of you.
It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
I mean, probably they're the mastermind. They usually know all the things.
This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your
The-
hidden cameras.
The fact that they didn't even think
The
like
mastermind
the mastermind might
knew about
have
your
their
trap
own
and
hidden
exploited
cameras is really funny.
to commit their crime.
Like never crossed their mind
Yeah.
that the mastermind might see them setting up the cameras and
So
sensors
after the
in the
mastermind
library.
lured Rantaro and murdered his ass,
Murdered his ass.
they used Kaede and Puichi's hidden cameras
Puichi?
to arrange the perfect crime.
Messed
Idiots.
up.
Mew, girl, you're making it really hard to root for you, sweetheart.
Did
It's
they really take
Only
advantage of our
gonna get
trap?
harder.
Is this really
Oh,
the
no.
perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery?
No,
No.
Tsugi, this is the first one. This is gonna be the easiest. Keep up.
I guess this is a dead end.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind.
Do we?
We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
Why is she blurry?
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still
Yep.
think one of us is the
She
master.
didn't look blurred to me.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I need my eyes
Yes.
checked.
And I know that's a horrible thought.
The juxtaposition of the heights of these 3 characters is very funny to me.
But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us.
Oh my god, same, girl.
I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game.
Yeah, it's dumb.
I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Kaede.
Why is your voice so quiet? I get that you're shy, but come on.
Wow, looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes, the cold, hard truth.
No, it's a new mechanic already, isn't it?
Huh?
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
Oh?
Yo, our Kyoko?
Sweaty ass
She's
Monokuma.
sweating.
Why are you surprised?
Why is he sweating more on the white side than the black
Because he's
side?
right. That would make this the fastest class trial to date.
Is someone gonna pick up on, like, you've done this before?
Speedrun.
Last was the previous record anyway.
He kind of sounds like Rob Paulson. I'm curious who voices Monotaro.
Real fast, let me tell you.
He was like a leaf on the wind.
Oh yeah, I guess now he's one with the wind.
Sean Chiplock.
Okay.
Oh, I know that.
I think about him this time of year.
Yeah, he voices somebody else.
People in other Danganronpa games.
Yes.
He soared through the enemy fleet hull, badass! Just to die like a little punk.
He voices Taka from Danganronpa 1.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation.
Okay, Soda.
Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
Sean
So
Chiplock's
whoever
also
knew about the
Santa
hidden camera
in Zero
is the
Escape.
culprit.
I think that's where I know
I'm
the
sorry,
name from.
Santa Claus is in Zero Escape?
No, it's a code name. They all use code names.
So who the hell is it?
Yep,
He has
I
the
know.
number 3 on his
It's
bracelet,
you.
so he's Santa. Kasan, get it?
Oh, okay.
It's you.
Who, me?
It's you.
What?
Mwah? Okay, Miss Piggy.
You made the cameras used for the trap, right? Obviously, whoever
Don't any
made
of
the
you chumps
cameras
speak Japanese.
knew about the blind
Petit peu.
spots.
Answer the question about Japanese en français.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden?
Because you're really mean, so they're not going to like you.
Yeah, can we vote for her even if we don't think it's
I
her?
didn't know they'd be set up in the library.
Wait, that's a bad
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
Well, I didn't because I just wanted to make friends.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh? Huh?
I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
T-Base, embrace the
You're
cringe.
getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
I'm always wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
Don't screenshot that, Aaron.
For someone
Heard the
so
damn
aggressive,
keyboard
you're
click.
kind of a wimp, huh, me?
Shh, it's fine.
Come on, let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it?
Yeah, I would love some money because money can be exchanged for goods and/or services.
Not really here.
Pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
I mean, Tenko is correct there.
She really be saying male like a slur.
Yeah.
A common male.
Male.
criminal.
Everyone's starting to suspect Mew, but is that really okay? From here on out, blue-colored weak spots will appear. Oh, great. We call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue points. Then these blue-colored weak spots will be
They
called
introduce it
agree
fast in
points.
this game.
They do. It's really fast.
Wasn't it Trial 2 in Danganronpa 2 that you
I
get agreed
think so,
points?
yeah.
I think so. No, I don't think it is actually. But it's later in Trial
yeah.
1.
When shooting
It's
agree,
like halfway.
when shooting agree points with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please file truth bullets that prove that the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their statement, they will complement each other, resulting in consent. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. Is it possible that there's like two potential, like you could argue with one and you could agree with the other and either is acceptable? Or is it like it's either one or the other every time?
I think it's usually one or the other.
Okay. You can also V-consent, so if you're confident, give that a shot. Thank you for your time. Respectfully, System.
Why was that line in there?
Bookcase, card reader dust.
Why don't you just
Perfume.
admit it already?
Not simply consent, but
You're the
he
culprit,
consent.
aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
Wait, what was
I'm telling you, I had no idea.
for Kyo's account, during the Bioscope announcement, Kyo, Miu, Kirumi, and Tsumugi were on the dining hall. Miu was in the middle of building a remote-controlled gadget. Tsumugi had briefly gone to the bathroom and returned to the dining hall shortly thereafter. Okay, and then the other ones are the same. Card reader dust, and, you know, with that expertly placed dust that Shuichi left, and then the bookcase is still there. Okay.
Dear, not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
Oh, crap, okay.
The person who made the cameras would have known their blind spots too.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either.
Miu's so shaken up that she's starting to dig herself deeper with her own lies. I need to take her side, rushing to
She
judgment.
didn't make the cameras.
She's not incorrect there. She didn't make them. The cameras already existed. She just modified them.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Miu?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters.
I like this bring them into the center thing. Nah, fuck.
It's stretching. Oh no.
Not the V. We lost the V consent.
I know.
We just regularly consented.
Oh.
I don't think Miu went to the basement either. Right, Kyo?
Of course she didn't. Miu was in the dining hall during the murder.
During the murder.
I saw her there while
Sorry.
dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
Damn, like the Bible?
On the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake.
That is exactly
Right,
the
that's what
description.
That's what it was.
Why is Monosuke holding an abacusy?
Don't feel bad for her.
Because he's smart.
He's a smart guy.
Kid on his birthday.
How do we know he's smart? Is it the glasses?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Nerds wear glasses and nerds are smart.
Well,
Can we get a
that's-
monodam line in here?
I was like, that's true for one of the two of us in the call with glasses on right now.
Wow.
So
why would you say that about me? It's fucked up.
No, I'm the dumb one, you fucking...
Fucking slug. Why didn't you say so earlier? Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged
Because
you
we
by your
needed an extra
lackluster rack.
15 minutes of gameplay in this trial.
My rack is not lackluster. If anything, it is quite
Literally the
luster.
same size. Literally the same size as
Gilgamesh level
yours.
condescension. But which Grail war are you from?
That's a
Wow.
fake reference.
I understood that one.
I
must be a
didn't. I
hardcore
thought it was
loser.
biblical.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
Same girl.
I'm not believing for a
Hey,
second that
Don't be
Kokichi
acting all
hasn't watched
cocky,
Fate.
Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
What the fuck? Gilgamesh is not in the Bible? Who am I thinking of?
Great question. Jesus? I don't know.
David and Goliath? Is that in the Bible or is that just a fable? I don't know. I'm an unbaptized heathen. I don't know shit about dick. This is
Gilgamesh
the
is
meanest.
in my Bible.
This is the meanest insult I think I've ever heard in any of these games.
You lying little abortion.
That was really uncalled for.
Oh, look at his little dad face.
I only said that to find the culprit.
No.
You're so mean! Hey, I feel a lot better now.
Cool your jets, kid.
Why are
Smokey and
you
Kirumi
standing
were
side
both in the dining
profile,
hall as
man?
well.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
Thanks, Kibo.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Tsumugi went to the restroom.
Oh, so you brought that up after all.
Is this gonna be like in the first one with Kyoko having like explosive diarrhea? And that's why she couldn't have... Monosuke, what are you doing back there, friend?
I think you're confusing
It's true.
characters in
I
games.
went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
I'm fairly certain
That was
in the...
Pekko in Danganronpa 2.
Oh, it was Pekko. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
But I was absolutely...
Kyoko, I don't know.
I don't know how I managed that one.
I don't think Kyoko's ever
Kyoko isn't the girl
life.
who shits.
That's true.
She is. Are you sure? She really gives off bitch that shits vibes.
She's never had time to take a shit in her life.
That's true.
She's always doing something.
She's always on the grind.
Oh, did I hear that right? The restroom, you say?
Why'd you say it like that?
Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now.
You're getting worse. You're making it worse, Mama.
Why?
Yeah, agreed.
Did you take a firm dump, or was it a soft one?
What is it with these fucking games and
Did not remember
coprophilia?
this part.
Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
Yeah, excellent question.
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know? Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious.
Good night, everybody. Hold on, I got a button for that.
Good night, everybody.
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though.
Yeah.
You could have just disguised yourself as someone else.
Oh, I know the answer to this one.
What's the answer? Say it right now.
Cospox.
No, I don't do disguises.
True.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
The reason why it's Tsumugi Cospox. Oh,
You know,
why
you
is Gundam?
actually knew the exact answer.
Got it.
Tsumugi can only
Dark
cosplay
Knight.
as fictional characters.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place.
Yeah.
Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
Are you gonna tell everyone how she proved that? Because that was also pretty gross.
If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise. Sorry about that, Tsumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
Oh no, it's fine.
I need
I'm not
Roma
bothered
to
by it
just
at all.
read certain books to me.
Aw, Tsumugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Why is
Certain
Tinka
books?
still
Like-
doing the face?
Lord of the Rings? Like what? The
Yes,
Hobbit?
yes, the Hobbit.
We now have alibis for the people in the dining hall.
Correct.
So we know that Kirumi, Tsumugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Congratulations to the four of you. You can all leave now.
That's not how this works, Angie. You
You
sweet,
can all leave now.
sweet, beautiful dumbass.
Can they?
No, Gonta. No, they cannot.
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Which of us went to the basement?
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw...
No, not Tenko's
Kaito?
knee.
Not
No,
the knee!
not the knee.
Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rantaro. So 7 people in total.
I just realized, is she wearing knee-high socks with flip-flops?
So the culprit is among those 7?
No, they're tabby, not
Okay.
flip-flops. God.
Sorry.
Ha! But of course.
Where'd you get the gavel from?
She's
What's
an
in-
artist.
and what's in your
What
other
else is
hand?
she holding? Is that a
Oh,
chisel?
I think it's
Oh,
a
yeah,
hammer
it
and
is a
chisel.
chisel.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Why are you laughing? That includes you too.
Justice Hammer.
No, not Justice Hammer.
No. Excluding Rantaro, one of the 6 people who headed to the basement. Is the mastermind of this killing game? God. The one who's making us endure all of these terrible things?
Why not
You know,
torture
she
the
is a little
truth
bit
out of them?
blurry,
It would
actually,
be
in the
twice
close-up
as
shot.
Thank you.
I think it's because the camera just goes out of focus.
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low. I'll tell you everything! Anything! Just please don't hurt me!
Tenko, sweetheart, you are not the one who's about to be tortured.
Please just tell us what happened.
Unless.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious?
Why?
Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
What do you mean?
Stop being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
The
What are you talking about?
What
There's no way
the
I'm the
fuck
culprit.
is that? That's horrifying.
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentleman, not
I will
hurt
agree with
people.
Kaito. There's no way his dumb ass could be the master.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work.
I love how that's her gripe with murder. Not the like moral and ethical things about, killing someone, but like it's a lot of
pain in the
work.
ass.
Yeah, her and Shuichi's voices are so quiet.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
Gonta has brain
Calm
cell.
down. If everyone talks
Gonta
all at
bestie.
once, then we can't discuss anything.
Oh no.
Gonta definitely bitch who shits. What a weird
It's all right,
sentence out of context.
We just need to listen to everyone's statements.
Yeah. It's pretty weird in context.
Is it?
You can do this, right?
Yes.
I think it makes perfect sense. Listen to everyone's statements. Oh no, this is gonna be that thing you were talking about. If I can pick out everyone's voices as they talk over each other.
I only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who
Nope,
invited
Maki's also very quiet.
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me.
His voice sounded different.
Why is
there.
Kaito's voice completely different?
Thrusting.
I'm not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy. Really? I have an alibi.
Are you going to say Atua can prove it?
I'm not the culprit, too.
I'm not the culprit too.
Oh no, all three people are talking at once. Everyone is clamoring to prove their innocence. There is a panic in the courtroom.
And it won't stop.
Screenshot.
Panic in the courtroom with the correct placement of the exclamation mark. Oh, that's right. It's time. You will now be thrown into a mass panic debate. During the mass panic debate, 3 debates will happen at the same time. Love this for me.
Yeah.
It's the same controls.
Okay.
It's just there's 3 people talking at once.
Fuck. But remain calm. It's just like a non-stop debate. You're just hearing triple the opinions. Simple, right? Aim at the conversation you really want to hear and concentrate to listen more clearly. Sort through...
Seeing who's talking, I don't really want to listen to any of the 3.
Sort through everyone's opinions and find the lie or contradiction and refute it. You can also use V-counter, so if you're confident, give that a shot. Sorry to take up your
Shuichi,
time.
you solve this one and we'll take a break for a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a quick stand-up stretch break. See you in 10. Sorry to take up your time. Thanks for being a sport about it. I mean, I'd rather you explain it to me than you try and figure it out.
This music does go crazy, though.
Okay. She runs
No,
Shuichi.
they're already.
Okay, what were the other ones?
I don't remember. Wasn't looking.
Great question.
Library vent
Receiver
and Maki's
vent
account.
Maki.
And Maki's account. Before the murder, 7 people went to the basement, but Gonta immediately locked himself in the AV room in the back. Rentaro left to go to the bathroom. After Kaito and Tenko went to Rentaro, the only people left in the game room were Maki, Angie, and Himiko. Okay, so I have to pay attention
to 3 people's testimonies. You got this, Aaron.
This is gonna be the whole game, isn't it? I'm gonna have to do this every... Fuck, okay.
Well, if by whole game you mean like 5% of the game total, then yeah, probably.
What? Are you talking about me? We're having a strategy meeting together, remember?
Sucks, man.
Robot? Like Kibo? None of us there could have killed him.
What? Okay. Fuck.
Yeah, okay, it's just gonna tell you.
Yeah, okay. Well, I was like, the only one I saw that I could shoot was Kaito's statement. So.
Yeah, I think Kaito actually was the only yellow statement
Yeah.
in the
It was,
entire
yeah.
thing.
And so I would shoot that with Maki's account, I think.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm not even a little bit suspicious. I'm not suspicious
You
at
talking about
all.
me? We were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rantaro's the middle of it.
Yeah!
I hear it!
Break.
True, she did hear it.
Wait a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rantaro?
That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Maki, honey, I'm gonna need you to speak up.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec! Idiot! Is that right, Gonta?
Yes. Gonta watched Bug Movie.
Yeah, he watched
to
Ants.
fill Gonta
Not
with
again.
fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
I forgot about Ants.
I didn't. I pulled up my stream dashboard and the last comment was mistaken, saying, I'm watching Ants.
Mistaken was not watching Ants. I do not believe it.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Is that a reference to Psycho Mantis? I don't know.
No, I think that's a reference to
Okay.
the bug,
supposed to put
the
you in a fighting
mantis.
mood.
Terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
Damn.
That's hot takes from Monosuke here.
I don't think that's a hot
Lock
take.
the door.
Where else are you supposed to put ketchup if not on a hot dog? Apparently my favorite combination of Cheese Whiz and mayonnaise is weird, but I also put ketchup on it.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. It's delicious. Try it.
Cause Gonta need focus.
I could not imagine putting mayonnaise on a fucking hot dog.
That's not even the weird part for me. I can't imagine putting Cheese Whiz on a hot dog.
The cheese, it works.
I mean that too, because cheese, like, are you getting like fucking liquid Cheese Whiz? Like,
No, like the stuff in the jar.
How the fuck are you putting it on a hot dog? This shit's a spread.
Yeah, I said this last night. You spread the Cheese Whiz on one side, and then you spread mayo on the other side of the bun, and then you put the hot dog in, and then you with the ketchup so that it does the little zigzaggy line. You eat it sideways, because this is how you eat hot dogs. Like that.
Well, if you put peanut butter and jelly on a hot dog.
Sweet and salty definitely works.
No, it doesn't.
Everyone suspect
It
Gonta.
does.
I don't know. It could work. I'd try it once.
I would not.
I put peanut butter on a burger. Ketchup on a hot...
That is true. Peanut butter on a burger is pretty good.
Oh, Gonta
The,
just need
the jelly
alibi?
is the issue, I think.
But the jelly
Okay,
would just be ketchup,
Gonta
like...
will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
Oh, you big dumb human, I love
Maybe,
you.
maybe Gonta doesn't have a brain cell.
This will be difficult to refute.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
But Gonta, gentlemen. Gonta not kill anyone.
Please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
No pressure, big guy.
Okay, Gonta will try. For everyone's sake.
Fight, Gonta! Fight!
Fight though.
I don't love Angie. She's
That's crazy.
just so weird.
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
You know what, Mew? You're on thin ice.
Are you're on the Mew hate train? Let's go. We're so back.
This debate is getting loud and heated, but if I focus on everyone's voice, then hopefully we can expose the masterminds.
Everyone's voice. Are we doing another mass panic debate? Okay, no, this is a normal one. It's like, what do you mean?
It's a non. Okay, yeah. This is the normal one.
There's got to only be one per trial for mass
Gonta
panic,
not
right?
culprit.
That's a lie.
To leave AV room,
Objection.
Gonta must walk through game room where friends are.
Aha! Sliding door.
Or even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
Yes.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
Yeah.
With that sliding door,
What?
I think you missed.
Then we get past the camera somehow.
Fuck.
And killed Rantaro. Well,
They
that's
just-
settled. Let's go home.
Is not settled? Gonta not culprit!
Fuck balls.
Just by a fucking millimeter.
Yeah.
Gonta not culprit! Cause to leave AV
And if you hold B, it fast forwards.
I was about to ask.
There should have been a door.
The sliding door across your entrance, correct?
With that
sliding door.
Sliding
No, that's
door.
No,
that's
that's
wrong.
It's not possible to use the sliding door.
You saying I'm wrong? You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
Isn't that a good thing? Don't you want to be double cheeked
Not
up
a
on
lot
a
of
Tuesday
tits,
afternoon?
but lots of ass. Okay.
Did you mean to say sass? I think you left out an S.
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack. The only part of your body that would be able to go through is your arm.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
The fucking
That I
dust
placed
again.
there. That I placed there expertly.
In other words,
I memorized
the chance
the
they
exact
came out
pattern.
The sliding door is 0.
I see. So I made a mistake. How rare.
Ma'am,
It's not that
Oh,
rare
you've
for
made
you
a
to make
few.
a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Kokichi, you're on thin ice.
What do you mean we hate me? You?
I also hate Kokichi.
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library,
He'd have to go through the game room, but I didn't see him at all.
Dark Knight, the insults are vicious in this one so far.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
Yay, there's no way my bestie would kill anybody.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet.
Krumi, meow.
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but
Do though.
because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility.
This sounds new. Maybe.
Are you saying Gonta
Don't
could
think it
still
is.
be the culprit?
There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
Is there?
From the AV room? How?
Yeah, good question, Ryoma.
Oh, I didn't know that was a possibility.
Not only could he have
I
killed
love you, Andy.
Rantaro from the AV room, but also he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
What are you getting at?
Whoa, perfect.
Let her
Wait,
cook.
then how did Gonta kill him?
Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these dimwits.
This is just like that movie, Sliding Doors.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library.
For
Side profile.
for a maid, yes, she's very. She does things that I didn't
Sliding
think
door in
maids
the AV room
did.
faces the rear door of the library.
So under the AV room faces
Like
the rear door of the
what?
library. Well, like, I don't know. I feel like again, there's insinuation that she's killed people, or did I just completely make that up?
Oh, not the AB room.
Oh
man.
no!
Because of this,
Aaron, you
it
don't
is
even know that
possible for
reference.
Gonta
I
to have
don't.
killed
I guess
Rantaro while
actually
he was in the AV
You
room.
should know that
No.
reference.
The AB? AB?
Yeah.
The AB game? No.
In
She
order for the
watched
murder
you
to
play
take
VLR.
place, the rear door
I
of the
think
did
Aaron
library
remembers
must be
anything
opened.
about VLR.
I remember that someone was their own mom, or something.
No, no.
It turns out you don't remember anything, actually.
But okay, maybe someone wasn't their own like mom or something, but wasn't like someone that they thought was like their friend turns out was actually their child, and there was time travel.
That did happen.
Okay, see? I got fucking details up here.
There's no well. That did happen.
Oh, wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room's sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice.
Are you insinuating that he stuck one of his beefed up arms through the tiny little hole that, like most of the regular size characters, they said they couldn't really fit their arms through without a struggle, and then fucking putted the shot into Rantaro's skull? Is this what we are insinuating?
It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
What particular item? Particular item?
Damn.
Fuck!
Well, you're gonna have to figure that out. So.
Oh no.
Oh shit!
Shit.
I forgot about this.
All right, Aaron. What could you use?
I don't know.
Surely there's an item in here that they specifically mentioned could be used in such a way.
Oh no.
You only have 8 seconds, Aaron.
Fuck.
Get-
I get it.
You got it.
Oh, okay.
Is it the projector screen?
That was stressful.
That is correct. You can make a
Yeah,
long
Shuichi
pole
says if you roll it up, you can use it as a pole.
Fuck, I gotta pay so much
Reach
attention.
the library door with it. If you use the rolled up
What
screen
a
to reach
shot.
the library's rear door,
I love the definite texture and quality difference between all of the things currently on screen.
The stuff in front is just blurry. It's out of focus.
then you can open it. The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Shit.
No problem for Gonta.
Shh.
Gonta!
Maybe
Stop
Gonta
it.
did do it.
How am I? How honest.
I don't think he is capable of murder. Also, I feel like in one of the
Open
pictures...
library door, the camera would take your picture.
Yeah.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
That's how could that be possible, Shuichi?
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Oh, right, 'cause they're motion. But they're motion sensor.
Yeah,
so the door should open.
The door moved. I don't understand.
The motion sensor could just be closer than
It's possible to open the library door, but where does that
closer
get
than
us?
the door actually is.
Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV room.
No, he didn't. If Gonta killed Rantaro in the library while he was still in the AV room, then...
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
Thank you.
I have a bad feeling we might have a Hangman's Gambit coming up
Why
soon.
would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait, that's actually not crazy at all.
What is
A
this
shot put
face?
ball is totally normal.
That's a very Hifumi-looking mouth.
Yes.
And
the
Teru
act of
Teru.
throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
Cool, thanks, Kivo.
Rantaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well. As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
That's quite the distance, though.
Yeah. Quick,
That
someone
shot
get
put ball
Gonta a
was
shot put.
Pretty heavy. Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover.
What? The
His head is
proportions?
so tiny in this picture.
It's just... It's a choice.
It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
Yep, a walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
He looks so proud.
You
Well,
tell him,
Gonta,
Kibo.
can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
You're not gonna call him a degenerate?
Probably.
You're too
God damn it,
honest,
Gonta.
You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter.
Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
No, he's not. A JoJo proportioned high
Gonta
schooler.
never hurt anyone.
Very much so.
Not even insect. Gonta telling truth. Gentlemen never tell lies.
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
Surely we have evidence. Surely in the photo where Rentaro enters, we would have noticed that in the back of it. If everyone is wrong, we'll never find the masterminds. I can't let that happen. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer. I still don't know who the fuck it could be, though.
Shit.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit!
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
What is Craig Hughes' account?
Yep.
Then Kibo's account. They were in their own rooms.
Useful.
The other ones.
Thanks, Kibo.
Moon bookcase
Okay.
and Monokuma
Rantaro's
file.
corpse in the AV room door. Do line up with one another.
I know what this one is,
There are
actually.
no obstacles in the way.
If one opened the back door of the library,
That's too slow.
one could throw a shot in.
What the hell? Don't skip it the first time.
Sorry.
It's a different story.
Afterward, to close the back door to the library, he would have used the rolled up projector screen again.
How are you supposed to shoot that one?
That's all there is to it.
See?
Oh, is this what we're going with? No, this doesn't sound right. Actually, the situation at the library was different than what everyone remembers. Everyone's on the wrong track. I need to guide them to the right answer. If I don't, we'll never expose the mastermind.
So we agree, Gonta...
AV room door. Do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
Damn it.
No, not the V counter.
I missed.
No, that's
No,
wrong.
that's wrong.
It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room.
Yeah, because he's gentleman.
Because there was an obstacle between Rentaro and Gonta.
Obstacle.
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
What?
And we gotta prove that it was open.
I get it.
Yay.
I get it.
It is very weird to me that I
It's
hit
in
Y
this
and not
picture.
A for that.
Here, look. These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
Shaw.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically.
Do they ever, I need, like, I know I will find out, so, like, don't really actually answer this, but I'm like, does this moving bookshelf door ever get brought up again? Because it feels like central to this and then nothing else.
So by the time we entered the library, the
Why
door
would you
had
ask
already
that in
closed itself.
chapter 1 of this game, Aaron?
I don't know.
Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase
I don't know,
door
guys. Are
was
we ever
open.
gonna figure out what's going on with Monokuma?
I mean, especially in this game, if Junko was, like, well and truly actually dead.
Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
Unless Nagito went all crazy.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory then.
I'm smoking my keys.
If that's true, then there's no
Think you're almost
possibility that
menthols?
Gonta is the culprit.
He better.
No,
They're
they're
delicious.
candy.
Oh.
What?
Or that.
Why are you making this so
You
complicated?
mean they're delicious, Aaron? They're
Just be the
illegal
culprit
here.
already.
Just be the culprit already.
Don't worry about it.
Sorry.
Hello, BC Police?
Joke's on
Fucking
you.
look behind you, dude. Like, fucking get her.
There's no provincial police here.
I don't think you need to
I am not down with
apologize.
the OPP or BCPP.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize
never
so
mind.
easily.
I know.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
It's okay,
Just be
Kurumi.
the culprit already.
No, going to understand. Cause we gotta find culprit.
Yes, we do, sweetheart. Good job.
Well
Have a
said.
smartie.
For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
I want to keep this and just like use it as an image to respond to any skeets that I'm like, oh, that's very clever.
I hate this sentimental crap.
Shut up.
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Yeah.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
That means it's evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
Okay.
I'm jonesing for a leaf. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
Dragon!
It's good that Gonta's in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet.
Voicing the
We're out
Monaco
of
must have been
suspects
so
now.
fucking
On top
fun.
of that, we still don't even
I hope
know
they
how
all like
Rantaro
recorded all their lines together.
So we only know what the weapon is?
Hell it
How are we
didn't.
supposed
I
to
know.
find the mastermind with that?
But it'd be fun if they did.
We know the murder weapon is the shotgun lock. But where did the culprit get it?
From the storage room.
I think it was from the
Or warehouse. Yeah.
I saw track and field equipment there.
It's in the warehouse.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information.
I agree.
What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? It's nothing.
Now is not the time to be pulling this crap.
How do we find
That, now that's a certified Kyoko moment right there.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry.
Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We
Oh,
don't
this'll
even know
work.
if they're a guy or not, though, right?
Nope,
Or
Tinko's
if they're
gonna.
even human.
Nope, no Tinko comment.
Are you referring to me?
Don't worry, you guys. We're one
I
step
agree,
closer to the
T-Base.
truth, so don't give up. Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Blue's Clues!
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes,
Thanks, Kaede.
But are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Why?
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct.
She's gonna say the vent,
Oh
isn't
gosh,
she?
she's hearing voices.
I didn't hear anything. Oh,
I
that's
didn't
right.
hear anything.
Only I can hear the voice of Atua. Then I will speak on Atua's behalf as his prophet.
Okay.
The culprit is the mastermind. They could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
The prophet of Hawktua.
What?
Are you serious? There's a way to do that?
Super serious, brother.
Why did she? You can't say that, Angie.
You know what? That's the first thing I agree with you on, Tinko. A way for the culprit to enter the library without being caught by the cameras. Is that really possible? Yes, bitch! Fuck! The vent!
I should continue explaining on his behalf.
Thank you.
Yeah, ha ha ha! Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident!
Waki hasn't spoken in so long, but her mouth is open. I imagine she's just standing there with her mouth open the whole time.
Yeah. This is absolutely...
The culprit was hiding in the
Library
library the
event.
whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
No.
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are...
Kokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
I knew the culprit was a male!
That's about the people in the AV room.
Yeah. And then it was...
Dust, vent, and front entrance photos.
If it's fucking card reader dust and hidden door, Because of how precisely Shuichi placed the fucking dust, I'm gonna be angry.
Behold Atua's divine logic!
Those plants are weird. I've never had to debate a god before. I can tell there's a contradiction, but I don't think Angie's noticed yet.
Before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they...
Inside the hidden door!
Fuck! What?
Rip.
I missed?
Oh, you hit the white text, yeah.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh my god!
Inside the hidden door!
Thank you.
No, that's wrong.
I'm so mad it was right!
Wait a minute, Angie.
I've played these games too much that I'm starting to be like, what's the weirdest, most obscure choice? Clearly it's that one.
What?
It wasn't that weird or
challenge
obscure.
Atua?
They've mentioned the dust a lot.
I know, but I mean like,
Like
just the
40
concept
times.
of the dust is what is silly to me.
Okay.
door was ever used.
Shuichi, enunciate. Oh, the dust is still there.
Looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide there. Sorry, I gotta get my into character more.
Thank you.
While
Gotta whisper.
investigating the mastermind, I placed
Asthma.
dust on the card reader. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
Boom.
Fog is lifted.
What?
Oh shit, he's fucking disagreeing with us.
He's going Super Saiyan.
You still got a ways to go.
I love this pose, the over the shoulder.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set.
Oh yeah?
You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
It seems you've been contradicted. When this sort of thing happens, you'll go into a one-on-one debate called a rebuttal showdown. What's a rebuttal showdown? For now, let's explain the controls.
This is the sword game.
Oh, the sword one. In this mode, you counter the other person's claim and argue against it.
I forgot it's different in this game. I could not imagine playing this on controller.
Well, we're gonna give it a go. Truth blade cylinder. Oh god, I gotta use it. Fuck. Okay, in this mode, you counter the other person's claim and argue against it. Move your truth blade with left stick and align it with your opponent's claims. Perform a regular cut in the direction the blade is pointing by pressing A. Cut with a truth blade by pressing Y? Wait. Oh, sorry, I forgot to tell you. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. Perfect. Use regular cuts in your opponent's words, but when a weak spot appears, slash it with a truth blade strike. Okay, so I like slash the regular words with A.
And then when when a rebuttal point shows up,
make
you
sure I
hit Y.
slash it with the right blade with Y.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like how it's like, oh, it's called truth blades. The fucking tutorial thing says selecting truth bullet.
Fuck, it does. Of course, you don't have the correct truth blade. You will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. What's neat is if you cut through multiple words at once, you get a time bonus. Ooh. 2 at once gets you 2 seconds. 3 is 3. The more you cut down, the better. Watch the position of your opponent's claim closely and slice as many as you can. By doing that, you can skew with the debate's mood to your advantage.
Skew.
When the mood of the argument is in your favor, the debate will progress. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. And then you'll have to deal with loss of progress. Dear God, no. If you and your opponent's arguments are even, a blade lock will occur. When that happens, you have to mash A as fast as you can to push them off. Isn't slicing and dicing opinions with a truth sword the bee's knees? What? Not
No.
really? Well, you should knock it before you try it. You can
I've
also
tried it.
V agree, so if blah 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 blah.
Yes,
Thanks for your time. So I can also slow it down and do the thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
For some reason, it's called concentrate instead of focus in the controls for this specific minigame.
Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots.
Oh.
There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were put, they could have been hiding there, you know. They took out Rantaro, then took off.
Okay.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Not if they went back into hiding, right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all
You
they
missed
gotta do
then.
is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and be none the wiser.
Oh, crap. Crap! I was button mashing too much. What did that one say?
That's why we don't mash.
Okay,
It's
sorry.
rejoining, I think. Rejoining something.
Rejoin everyone.
Yeah.
What did we have?
Brought it to a file. I'll fucking
Both of
remember.
the front and rear entrance photos
yeah, front and rear
Rantaro's
entrance.
belongings.
Jump scare. Okay, and then Rantaro's belongings. Okay. Do I have to start from the first one again? Okay.
No.
Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in, rejoin everyone, and we'd be none the wiser.
Fuck! Is that the wrong one, or did I do
Yes,
it
it's the
wrong?
wrong one.
It was the wrong
It's the
one?
wrong
Okay.
one.
Screwed up. I need to think it over again. Oh no. Okay.
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in, rejoin everyone, and be none the wiser.
Fuck!
Oh boy.
Okay, it's fine.
You got to think about the best angle to cut these words, Aaron. The words are showing up like bottom left, middle, top right. If you just cut it from the top right down to the bottom left, it just all at once, you know? Geometry. This is why math is important.
Fuck off! I don't want math in video games.
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body.
Nope, that's the one.
All they gotta do is act like they just ran in, rejoin everyone, and we'd be none the wiser.
Oh, cut your words!
First time! Yay!
Oh, cut your words.
The culprit met him inside the library?
Oh.
That doesn't seem possible, though.
I just realized there is an ad going on. Does anyone need a stand-up break?
Yeah,
I could use a drink.
Okay, we'll pause right here while the ad finishes up running. I'm gonna stuff my face with food real quick, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Stand up, stretch, get a glass of water, go pet your cat or other pets. T-Base is in charge. BRB. Bye-bye.
Hello, I'm back.
T-Base, how could you? You can't be the traitor.
No, that's wrong.
Chiagi. Fucking Mikan. Stupid bitch. I'll never forgive you. I also need to find out if there is somewhere that I can buy Chiaki's hoodie because I love it so much. That's wrong.
Almost certainly no official channel to do that.
That's an old quote. Quote 15.
That quote's 9 years old.
That quote is 9 years old.
It's like 8.5 years old.
You know what I'm gonna do? That's like shortly after I started streaming. I officially started streaming in July of 2016. I'm gonna do, speaking of, just to head off any issues.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I restarted the Discord stream preemptively in the hopes that I should just remember to do that at every break. Just in case.
Yeah.
All right, are we ready?
Yes.
I still have no fucking clue. Like,
you don't think it's Gonta?
No, it's definitely not Gonta. He's too sweet and pure and gentle for this world. Rockman, would you like to explain yourself?
What?
SNES pixel art hentai is my fetish. Would you like to explain that quote?
I don't know what needs explaining.
I think it speaks for itself. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like
unless you're sitting here trying to fucking kink shame me or something. That'd be messed up.
Joke's on you. Kink shaming is my kink.
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door,
I almost said that to you, Face, but I was
this
like,
is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in.
Upon itself.
This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream. And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement.
And then Shuichi jump scare?
You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures.
And through that door as well.
It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
shit. The 17th student?
Oh, fuck.
Uh,
The one they call Ultimate Despair?
No, despair doesn't exist in this game, remember?
True, they haven't said it like once.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it? I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
Bro's thonkin.
Yes.
Is Shuichi okay? He's been really quiet.
That's true, we did say goodbye, despair.
Is he worried about something?
So the real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
He's probably worried about the potential impending death, like...
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
It's
Kibo, you're so loud compared
How
to
did
everyone
the killer
else.
avoid being caught by the cameras?
Actually... Okay,
Good call.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks,
Here,
Nevik.
I'll play a sound clip too.
Hello, I'm your last brain cell here to tell you it's time to put the YouTube down and time to pick up the pencil. Your exam is due in less than an hour, and what are you doing? You're watching a 3D shark sing songs to you.
Damn.
Jeez, man.
Damn, girl.
Couldn't even
believe Gura's
fit that
dead.
whole sound clip in a tweet.
Okay. I feel like that level of because that's too quiet. But I think this is where we had it before. I think this is good.
That's fine.
Okay.
Almost like they were invisible.
And you can do magic, so maybe it was you.
But it wasn't me.
Oh.
My magic can only make you half invisible.
Which half?
Your upper half, to be specific.
Thanks, Himiko. So she was prepared for all my questions.
Invisibility spell, isn't it?
I wish I was
Those doors
half-baked.
to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there.
But
Among Us?
Shuichi and I were on
No,
lookout in the
that's wrong.
classroom with the connecting vent.
3D Shark sing songs.
Culprit waited until
I could-
Kaede and Shuichi
I could sing
weren't
songs, but I'm not a 3D shark.
looking, turned invisible.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
That's right. We have evidence that proves that would have been impossible.
A stacked book.
I get it!
Huzzah!
I get it.
I got it.
When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent. If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed. While we
Ooh,
were
wait, nobody
investigating, they were
heard the
still
culprit,
neatly
though.
stacked the way I placed them.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
When would they've had time?
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've ruled out the vents and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library?
They didn't. They
were invisible.
They were invisible and then dropped the shot put on his head, like.
They used the Mario World cloud glitch to
Divine
fly.
intervention?
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
You dumb.
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
What the cock is this shit?
Talking about.
Huh? Intervals?
What is that?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals.
So
That
you?
sounds like something only you know about, actually.
So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos.
I know. Beauty and brains. Why? It's just not fair. Ew. What's this interval you're talking about?
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me.
Yeah,
After the
because you
shutter
only
snaps,
just brought them up.
The camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds.
You also never fucking told us that.
Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
Yeah, fair, but you didn't tell us how long.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
Thank you.
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
Excuse me. Look, I know Shuichi doesn't exactly exude
It's pretty accurate.
alpha male. But come on now, give him a little bit of credit. He solved one murder.
What?
Shuichi?
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
That seems like kind of an important thing to let me know, beta boy toy.
How could you forget
My
to
husband
tell
just got a
me?
new nickname.
That's fucked up.
I'm gonna change his name to that in my cell phone.
Aaron!
Well, he's not here. He's not watching. He's down the hallway watching anime in the bedroom.
I
Probably.
didn't think it would
It
affect
sounded
the
like
plan.
that's what was going on.
I didn't realize it would matter. I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry.
I need you to speak up, my guy. So bad.
I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
It is a pretty pitiful excuse.
I have something I want to say in response to this, but I don't want to say it on stream.
Oh?
Yeah, I'm gonna type it.
Why?
Where?
Into our Discord, into the group chat.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
See why I didn't say it? Is it?
No, it's not a lie.
Oops,
He
my cursor.
Probably just forgot.
What the hell?
There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Oh no, are you protecting your beta boy toy? Yeah.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads.
Shut up, bitch.
The 3 cameras that Kaidiot and Fuichi place go off when they pick up movement.
Fuichi?
From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
A very long time.
That is.
I'm pretty sure you only have to move the wheel on
Anyone
a
could have entered the
instant
library
camera
without
like
their photo being taken?
Yeah, it was like 1, 2, 3.
motion.
I remember like 1, 2, 3 winding it. Because I'm old and I remember when those were a thing.
And exit the library.
I used to bring one to school all the time.
Enough time. You just gotta move it
Until I got my first 2 megapixel digital camera.
I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
But how would they have known if only 2 people knew about it?
Well, I think you can extrapolate the implication from here, Aaron.
I don't think it's Mew and I don't think it's Shuichi though.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since
Well,
she knew
I
about
think you're
the
gonna have to
intervals.
prove that it wasn't those 2 then if
But
you
I
don't think
don't-
it was.
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals?
Wep.
Now, who was it again?
Shuichi.
Damn. Those are scary eyeballs, Maki.
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
Shuichi.
Hey, what gives, Shuichi?
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
He's a gentleman.
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
Fess up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
Oh shit, he's having a heart attack.
Hey, Shuichi, what's gotten into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the 5th now.
I don't think that works here.
I know what that is because I've been to prison.
Oh man, this is getting good. Entertain me, peasants.
I think Kokichi's just a butt. Nevik.
Kokichi's better Nagito. He's just here for the chaos.
True chaotic neutral. No way. Shuichi can't be the culprits. That's definitely wrong. There's no way. I refuse to believe Shuichi is the culprit as he's dying of a heart attack. That's definitely not possible. Intermission?
Intermission.
I forgot about the intermission.
Gotta get a quick Monokuma Theater.
What you eating? What's for dinner?
At 9 p.m.
Okay, what's your snack?
Tostitos.
Nice.
Well now.
Wow! The trial is racing towards its thrilling conclusion. Do you know who the culprit is? Obviously I know, because I know everything.
What? No, everything?
No, everything.
Where's our color coding, man?
I know.
Daddy knows everything about anything. He basically traded his bearhood for godhood.
Yes, he has betrayed his Ursine ancestors. The most I've ever had to speak is Monodam.
Monodam line.
I know.
Traded? No, I'm obviously still a bear. That's obvious, right? Right, you guys?
You sure ain't no fish, but you damn sure smell like one.
Now then.
Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it would shake the game. It would shake the game to its very foundation. So trust me, and please enjoy the class trial without any worries.
Wasn't much of a theater.
I know, they just didn't move. I mean, mime is a type of... That door sound.
We're getting close to the gory part.
One.
It's making me nervous.
Two.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Me too, Monotaro.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
You saying Rentaro killed himself?
We can take away from this place.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
Are you still drunk?
What
What
you
is
talking
wrong
about?
with you? As established,
guy's
this is
honey
Robotic
away.
Bears. We have added a robot. Yeah, why not? Robots for everybody.
Do a classic Monodam in there.
Monodam. Watch me do this cool trick shot. Oh no.
Say something already.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Wait just a minute. None of that is possible. Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout.
No, he wasn't.
When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro?
Were you really together the whole time?
No, they were not.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time.
Nope.
Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
Whole time? Fine.
I'm going to check out the basement.
Thank you. I'll come with you.
No, you stay and keep watch, Kaede.
So that's when Shuichi went to
Not
kill
looking great for
Rantaro.
Shuichi.
No.
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Maybe he's one of those detectives that starts killing people so that they can be like, oh yeah, I solved it.
Don't.
Very common
Maybe
in arson.
Rantaro was a murderer.
We must seek the
He's like
truth in a
Dexter.
calm and logical manner, or all our lives will be lost here.
Are you sitting here calling a woman emotional,
Not being emotional
Korikyo?
here. I'm saying it with conviction.
Yeah, there's a difference.
I'm saying it with conviction.
Even if Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because... Security sensor going off?
I get it.
I get it.
The
It
security
doesn't sound
alarm
like Aaron
didn't ring
gets it.
until after Shuichi returned to the classroom.
Because it would have been making noise.
It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive. If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
Haha.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
What is this facial expression?
That's just Kabuchi.
Then I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so that the camera is a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase.
Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. And we'll set the cameras near each door.
Yeah. Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor. What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
I feel like we saw it up there.
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
But why would he lie? What does my little beta boy toy gain from that?
A lie?
Well, a chance to murder seems to be the implication.
Shuichi pretended to
An
place
alibi.
the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time.
Wasn't it kind of big, though?
And when he met up with you, he secretly
they're
triggered
small.
the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
I don't like that face.
That would cause Kaede to
He's an evil
assume that
cult
someone had moved the bookcase.
I see. Sneaky little fucker.
We turned the music down, and they're still hard to hear.
It's fine.
Sneaky little fucker.
No, at this rate, everyone's gonna think Shuichi is the culprits. I have to do something. I know for a fact that he's not the culprit. So I gotta do something. This point on, oh god, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear. It's a stampede! Well, hello, friendly Ghost Val.
Just raided.
Thank you so much for the raids. And thank you, friend, for the follow. We do have followers only mode turned on, and you have to have been following for
6 days, 22 hours, and 40 minutes.
Which is apparently 10,000 minutes. Or something like that. Anyway, just to avoid spoilies. So, if you would like to come back as we continue through, not to be that shill, but it will require following, so that next week, when we do our next stream, you can talk. But nice to meet you.
This shot
Unfortunately, can't
really
say
makes
anything.
it look like Tenko's wearing a diaper.
It does. I'm just while I have. I should probably put that in my title.
What?
That well, I mean, maybe not. Ah, you were also playing D3. Nice. I have played through the other ones as voice acting with our good friend Mistaken, and then Rockman, who's in the middle, and Tempest, who's the bunny rabbit, have played all of the games, and they are helping me with voice acting, because dear God, there's a lot of voices in these games. And we are halfway through the first trial?
Ish, yeah, we're past the intermission.
Ish. Before I forget, I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do... I hope you're not further along than I am.
They
I
are.
will go check out your
No,
vlogs.
do not. Do not.
They are? Okay.
They just finished the game.
Okay. Well, I shan't check out those VODs, but whatever you're playing next, I will come check out. Thank you so much. Sorry, none of your friends who came along can talk. But I don't know if there were any big spoilers. People came into chat for the first game, but definitely for the second game, someone came in and like dropped a massive spoiler on the first or second stream of it. Thankfully, the person who hasn't played it, me, didn't catch that, and it got nipped in the butt. It's not the science saying. I just like to say that. Hence, followers only mode. When I play other games, it's a hashtag free for all. And now I get to learn how to deal with white noise, and I get to shoot it. If I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
All right, your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. You can use the silencer with A to shoot down the white noise. Okay. Now, why would you do that? Because not only does that make it easier to shoot the right weak spots, you will also get additional time. What a great deal. Use it to your heart's content. Okay. I gotta get into my...
This screen of Tenko with the diaper on.
Yeah. Thank you for the opportunity. You're welcome.
Now Kaede's wearing the diaper.
Oh no, Shuichi's in the center. See you around, Shuichi.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
I knew it.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Okay. Shuichi couldn't have had the sensor on him. That's right, and I should have evidence that proves that without a shadow of a doubt. Okay.
The security sensor was armed.
Pay more attention to what we have.
Receiver, photos, and lookout.
What triggered it?
Rear entrance and hidden door photos.
Say, so receiver, rear entrance, right? Or
yeah, rear and hidden.
I think it's rear entrance. Nope. Okay.
And then
As
lookout.
it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from...
Fuck. I mean to do that.
When Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Fuck. Okay, thankfully.
What the hell? You got 2 seconds for
I
that.
know.
Yeah.
Okay, I think this is what I want.
The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it
Fuck,
turns
I
out,
missed.
Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from...
Oh, Aaron.
The
What?
sensor when Shuichi...
Alright, you're just shooting shit now.
Fuck. There's no point in arguing against me.
Take a spear, Shuichi had the sensor. He'll remain suspicious.
Fuck balls. Okay. Shit.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from... the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Not an idiot. I just shot it with the wrong thing
I'm
again.
not
and
an
it still
idiot.
gave
I
me
can prove it
points.
by the hidden door photos. What are you thinking, Aaron?
I don't know. Okay. Oh, okay.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
Oh, fuck.
Shuichi had it the whole time.
I hit the wrong button.
The sound Kaede heard came from...
It's fine. It's
There's
fine.
like 3 buttons, Aaron.
moved it.
Why would
okay.
you do that?
Why would you? You're like, okay, I'm gonna shoot the first one, and then you're like, oh, I missed the first one. I'll just shoot the second one instead.
Trying to screw it up. I need to get over it. Okay.
The security sensor was...
We lost an E.
She was just trying to get a fast reset. That's what it was.
Nope, that wasn't it.
Oh, okay. I'm not. Kaede's not a patsy.
As a patsy.
See, I really thought, because like if the thing is motion censored, and he has the receiver on him, and the oh no wait.
Okay, well, we know it's not receiver on either of them because we've tried it on both of them.
Okay.
So we can narrow that out.
We know it's not
So
lookout classroom on the second one.
Yeah.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Why'd you shoot Kogichi in the face?
Shuichi couldn't have had the sensor on him.
You got this, Aaron.
Do I? Apparently, I don't remember anything ever.
The security sensor was armed, but what triggered it? As it turns out,
Wait,
Shuichi
did I already shoot that with that?
No.
Okay, I just missed.
You just missed.
Okay.
You got to use your focus. You got to hold it the whole time.
In order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Okay.
The security sensor was armed.
No, fuck. That's okay.
The moving bookcase.
Fuck.
That's wrong.
That took me way too long.
There you go.
I don't know why you don't just shoot the red
Wait a
words in
minute.
front of the
This
thing
is
you're
weird.
trying to shoot.
If the security sensor wasn't
Yeah.
Because that would make sense, and I have too many other buttons I have to hit at the same time.
Yeah, two.
Yeah, that's too many.
we wouldn't have been able to take that picture.
2 of them?
Yeah, that's one too
we
many.
were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see...
That is what I thought.
I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
It's okay.
You're giving up that easily?
Yeah, I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake. Big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the start.
Yeah, big deal.
Even I was taken in.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Yay.
Now wait just a minute.
We did it. We
Oh,
protected
no.
our beta boy toy. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver.
True.
However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Why though?
Huh? How come?
Yeah, thanks, Angie.
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rentaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede.
This
to trigger
pose
her.
is very like
He's kind of
Shuichi.
serving.
He is serving so much cunt.
It's certainly
Oh, I didn't
plausible,
say that.
considering that Shuichi
I
knew
did.
about the intervals.
How needlessly complicated.
Right?
But I guess it's not impossible.
Then, Shuichi really is the culprit?
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Wait, why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? Well, I'll vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
What was that noise?
Obviously
Hawktua.
Hawktua.
Yeah.
What should I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. There's no way he's the culprit, but even so.
My heart.
Why won't Shuichi say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything?
It's because he's having a heart attack, Kaede.
Like-
Help him, please.
He might be having a stroke.
We don't have
Face.
the ultimate nurse here this time.
No!
Fuck!
She wasn't the ultimate nurse. She was the ultimate stupid bitch.
That's
She was
not
also a
true.
really bad nurse.
Yes, she was also a very bad nurse. If that's the case, then it's all up to me. To protect everyone, I need to take control of this debate. Even if that means I have to lie to do it. Did you hear that? A lie? Now, I know that sounds crazy, telling a lie in a class trial, but sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth.
Yep, that's how that works.
That's totes how that works. Oh, but don't worry. There are no lies in this tutorial. From here on out,
Are there?
there will be times in a debate where you have to lie. Before, you had to refute the lies, but now you'll have to lie yourself.
A little hypocritical.
Doesn't that get your heart pumping? Here's how it works. Select a truth bullet like normal non-stop debates, but when you hold Y, the truth bullet will become a lie bullet with the opposite meaning. Releasing Y will shoot the lie bullet.
Okay, so you hold it and then don't release it until you're ready to shoot it, Aaron.
Don't until you're ready to shoot it, Aaron. When you use a lie bullet to argue or agree with someone's statements, it will become a perjury, a statement that paints over the truth with lie.
Oh, perjury.
It will become a perjury. I just like that phrasing. While lying, your influence gauge will drain. A successful lie will restore it. But if you miss with your lie bullet, you will take damage, so be careful. Also, I've heard a rumor that there's a secret way to advance debates. It's called a back route. Let's just say that only those who lie well will be able to find it.
I forgot that the game.
This is actually the fucked up part about this game.
It.
Yeah, this game actually has like shortcuts where if you lie at the right times, you just skip a bunch of like the trial.
I definitely
because you
did
can get
not
to a certain
hit
point faster.
Any
I
of
think
these.
I think I did one. Because
I
they're
did-
tricky. Because there's
I
usually
forgot the game
truth ones
actually
that are.
tells you about them though.
Because outside of like there are times where it's required to lie, but in times where it's not, but there is a possible lie. Usually the truth one is like more obvious and easier to do. This game does have speedrun strats. That's why this game is
speedrun
sick.
strats. Okay. Sorry, I looked down and I'm like, why do I have 17 messages?
My bad.
Thank you, Muchly. Okay. So select them as normal.
Then hold Y, but it will fire when you release.
Let's go.
Yeah, you hold it until it turns into a lie bullet, and then you release it too.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
Yeah, don't say
So when Rantaro moved the
because I don't even know it.
Alice Mousy
picture
just
was
subscribed
taken
to a
without the
Prime.
alarm sound.
That's KA Days Live.
Then take
We haven't got there, Alice. That's a spoiler.
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro.
The shit out of
He
Rantaro.
grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot.
No dude about it.
Afterwards, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened.
Well, I think that was the only thing that you could
Praise be to
shoot.
Atua, we've solved this case.
I think.
Praise be to Hakutua.
Basis for the suspicion that Shuichi had the receiver for the security sensor. If I can argue against that, everything should be okay. Okay, so I had... Pow!
You good?
Just choked on my own speech. So I have to retake control. I have to tell the lies so we can get closer to the truth.
Let's go over the case.
Okay,
one
well,
more
of
time.
these, this is the only one
The
that makes
security
sense.
sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
You let go of it too soon.
Fuck!
You gotta use the focus, Aaron.
You're gonna have to hold the focus while you do this.
go over
You're gonna have to
one
press
more time.
2 buttons at once.
The sensor was
I know
placed
it's
on
a
the moving
lot.
bookcase. Shuichi also receiver.
No!
Didn't hold it long enough.
Didn't hold it long enough!
There's a dial. Like here, stop skipping. Hold the button right now.
Oh,
hold Y.
The alarm sounded.
You see? And then it changes to lies. And then you let go, and it shoots the lie.
Hid in the library and
Okay.
murdered the shit out of Rantaro.
Yeah, you took
Okay.
damage for that, but we had to.
Okay.
Grabbed the security.
You also take damage while holding it, so you don't want to like hold it forever.
Yeah.
Hate sped up Angie.
Okay.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the
Shoot the. Get it.
Yay!
Fly into the truth.
Perjury!
Perjury.
Oh, that's what Alice
Sorry, you
meant.
guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
Did you?
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
Why are you making that
He's like,
face?
He's like, what the fuck is she talking about?
The premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Is this true, Kaede?
Sure is.
Of course. Come on, would I lie to you guys?
There's no penalty for lying on the stand at all.
That'd only screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Shut up, Kyo.
Huh?
I'm jamming.
I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Because we're in love.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
Negative, I'm a meat popsicle.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Yeah, you tell him. You tell him, Grok.
Those kinds of
Like less than 3? Tsumugi and I are the same.
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love. Doing anything for the one you love hasn't.
Why are we in a Jesus Christ pose? Also, where'd the light come from?
Certainly have, at least.
How creepy you are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Degenerate.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied.
Oh, yeah?
A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily.
Hate that face.
Damn.
Enemy. Howdy, friend.
Powers are too strong.
Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe, Kaede?
Why'd he do that?
Why did he say it like that?
It's like, why'd it go all Scottish at the end there?
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious.
You're just saying that because he's a degenerate male.
I'm pretty conflicted. I'd like to believe a woman, but I don't want to think that a male could be nice.
Yeah, I agree.
Classic degenerate behavior.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
Is he though?
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
Stop calling him Puigi.
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
How is your Thursday going, Anime?
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
I agree. But I don't know if Atua agrees. Cause right now it's his nap time.
Your divine god needs nappies?
This is quite troublesome.
On the 7th day, he rested, Aaron.
Opposite ends.
Fuck, how could I forget?
Duh.
Okay, I didn't realize we were on the 7th day. We've been here that long. A whole week has passed.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Oh, it's like that Jackbox game. Split the room.
Hold on.
What the hell?
Split? Did you just say split?
Are you gonna make us all do the splits?
You did.
Oh.
I heard it. I heard it with my belly button microphone.
I think we
Aaron,
have a new minigame coming.
I hope you're ready for peak.
Okay.
So wait, your ears
It's
don't
Hangman's
do
Gambit.
anything?
I'm kidding. I'm joking.
Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
More
True.
phenomenal?
Do crank the music. Fucking 100%.
No, don't actually crank the music.
Nah, you should.
Well, number 1.
Nope, and it's gone. No music jump scare. We are not going to be able to hear Shuichi at all.
That's
like
fine.
This.
It's fine. The music is more important.
More phenomenal trial grounds?
Sorry, you're gonna have to speak up. I'm
Speak
jamming
up!
too hard.
Trial grounds are gonna morph?
No, we can hear
Seriously?
Kapichi just fine, though.
Totally want to see that!
Either way, we have to do something.
No, not
Morphogenetic trial grounds.
We can't vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit. If we vote for him, all hope is lost. I won't be able to save everyone. But I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. Before I can save everyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page. You're split down the middle. At times like this, debate scrums are perfect. Oh, what the fuck is this? In a debate scrum, you'll be split into 2 teams. Okay. Then you argue your opinions against each other. But look, everyone's so fired up, the subjects of your statements don't match. That's not how you debate at all. You have to match your subject with your opponents and put them in the correct order. That's how you make a good debate. Your side's subject keywords will be displayed, but your opponent's subjects won't be revealed yet. Listen closely for the subject of your opponent's arguments.
This will make more sense when you're actually doing it.
Before your opponent finishes their statement, find the same subject keyword with fucking more buttons.
D-pad or scroll.
Up and down don't count as buttons, Aaron.
Yes, they do.
It's less buttons because the analog stick technically has 360 buttons.
True. And press Y to argue the subject with the same keyword.
This one is actually easy and not hard to understand.
Are you sure? Because I'm confused.
Aaron, look at the screen right now, and what do you see on the blue side and on the pink side?
Oh, okay. If you and your opponent's arguments
you
match,
literally just match the highlighted word.
Okay. Your opponent's arguments match.
I actually don't think they're highlighted, but you do have to just match them.
Oh, maybe they're not highlighted.
Okay.
No.
And when all the statements match up, you will enter the finale. Try to convince all your opponents at once. Continuously tap the button displayed on the screen to push your opponent's claim out. Don't get pushed back. Push their claim out for a perfect refutation. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Here we go.
Okay, great. Split opinion? This is where all the budget went. They couldn't balance the audio. They had to do this. These little pod things are pretty great, though.
Why is Rantaro's moving up, too?
Consistency. Shuichi is the culprit. Shuichi isn't the culprit. Debate scrum start. Okay.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Shuichi and Kaede went
you have to
together.
press Y.
Okay.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been...
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
You hid what you knew
Oh,
about
okay.
the
I had to do it
camera
again.
intervals,
Okay.
Shuichi.
Yeah, you have to just keep doing it. You just keep
Okay.
going.
For points match, we won't be able to convincing argument. Okay, I'm gonna convince everyone that Shuichi is not the culprit.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Gota!
But Mew's silent about intervals, too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have... Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede went together, but
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have...
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
Oh, if you've hit it before.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it. We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
No, fuck.
Switch buttons.
It changed. I was expecting it to just button mash the whole time.
Full counter.
So peak, man. I love the base scrums. They're so cool.
Everyone, you have to believe me.
Okay.
All right, I gotta turn the BGM back down.
Wait, what's dress up?
I think it changes the. You can change like the UI for the pause menu.
Oh, okay.
I think we've done that, in fact.
Shuichi is
Or at
not
least
the
looked at
culprit.
the menu.
If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice.
Do you
If
all
that
want to die?
happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Even if it costs me my life.
Hit the
Sorry.
fucking button.
I was cooking and now I'm choking.
Kaede.
Just that.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gonta believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Oh.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think.
I mean, we still haven't fully established how he was bonked with the shot put ball anyway.
Maybe we'll do that in the next line.
Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Nope.
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while.
I'm fucking cooked.
It's because you realized something, huh?
I'm starting to think that I said at the end of last stream, or like near the last stream, I'm like, because Kaede said she likes Rube Goldberg machines, and she moved the books. She had access to the vent, and the books were stacked, and cleanly above where the camera was, there were no books. And she was the one in charge of moving them all. And she was alone in the room, and she said she was sweeping. But like, we didn't, unreliable narrator, we didn't see her actually sweeping. We didn't witness that.
I think we
Where's
heard it.
her seeping?
I think there were sweeping sound effects.
Was there? Maybe. But like...
But I mean, I guess if it's unreliable narrator, then...
Yeah, potentially unreliable
those might not
narrator.
mean anything,
Like,
but-
we noticed the shot put balls. We have our little backpack. Like, Shuichi left. And in that interval, when they ran down... When the thing went off... Okay, hold on. I'm not... I took
You're losing it? You're losing it?
Sorry, I took the pie out of the oven a little bit too soon. The center's not quite set. We gotta put it back in.
Okay.
I'm scared to reveal the truth. I thought so. Shuichi, answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize?
The bad kinds?
Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else.
Well, and she also said she wanted to take out the mastermind, and she just said, like, I want everyone else to survive, even if it costs me my life. But, like, if she's the main protag, why would we... Like, they never die. What... That doesn't make sense, but it makes sense, but it doesn't make sense.
The picture.
Are we finally talking about the flashes?
Picture?
The picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door, just before the murder.
We're finally talking about the flashes! Thank you, Shuichi!
I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera. But that must mean he noticed the camera.
Looks like he's saying
And
hi.
she's the one who put the camera there! What? What?
That's true. But when did he notice the
Tinko diaper. I think it's just because of her skirt. It looks so much like a diaper on her.
It really does.
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture. This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase. At that moment, something made him notice the camera.
Is this gonna be Hangman's Gambit?
So he tried to remove it.
I think it
That's when
is.
the bookcase closed. The the sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
So you're telling me it took 30 whole
We must
seconds
find the reason why he noticed the
for him to walk over and look at the camera?
Look, don't worry about the.
Okay.
This is Danganronpa. Those things are only relevant when they're mentioned.
Continuity errors? Never heard of them.
And he just got scared and he got stunned. He was stun locked for 20 seconds.
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera?
The flash went off.
And the answer is in
Why?
this picture.
Why did he notice the camera?
And the answer is in this picture. I see. Shuichi knows. The reason why I went because of the cameraman.
Damn,
not
it's
a
not
Hangman's
Hangman's
Gambit.
Gambit. Is there no Hangman's Gambit in this trial? It's gotta be, right?
Flash, right?
Put it on TV tropes.
Yes.
Like
The
Barry
flash
Allen?
went off when the hidden door camera took a picture.
Yes.
Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Are you stupid?
Oh, Lord.
Yes.
Well,
Maybe they
if
haven't.
you
No, they
compare
saw the
other
pictures.
pictures
Never
that we
mind.
have,
So maybe they haven't seen the
that were
pictures.
taken when I took down the cameras. This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera. This is the picture from when I removed the rear camera.
Emo kid selfie pose. That's what that looks like.
And this is the picture of Rantaro.
Maybe he was just. He's just radiant.
Totally different.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
Fuck it. This is the one thing I can't stand about visual novels.
Only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden.
It was meant to lure over whoever tried to go through the door over there so that Kaede could drop like her Rube Goldberg machine of books to kill the one who, because in her brain, only the mastermind was going to go down there. But I don't think Rentaro's the mastermind because this killing game is still happening.
It's no mistake. There was an objective here.
What if we finished the trial, Monica, and was like, well, that trial didn't mean anything. The game actually ended before we did it.
That would be fucking hilarious.
Another reason, huh?
I just wanted to... Kaede diaper. I know this. There's only one reason the camera's flash is loose.
I get it.
I get it.
The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera. So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away.
And then waited 30 seconds
later,
to go.
possibly.
And that's exactly what happened. Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera.
I wanted to know what his ultimate talent was.
But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take
The ultimate
another
dead
picture when the door closed.
Harsh.
Oh, this one doesn't. Isn't set on a timer. This one is just takes a picture whenever the door moves.
Right. So when it started moving back, it took an. Okay.
That's when it. Yeah.
Okay.
How does it get rewound,
it?
though? Because the
Don't worry
30
about
seconds is the rewinding.
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck. Right. Fuck.
Is something wrong? You've been acting kind of strange.
Strange?
Girl, you were not helping
Your
me.
last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
What a look.
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
I don't want to be. I'm gonna be.
Long time?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera.
Yeah. You. What is happening?
Isn't that right, Shuichi?
Isn't that right? Kaito Momoto.
The culprit of this incident is...
Rantaro.
No doubt about it.
Decide.
Well, this is as far as it goes. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind.
Why are your thoughts being voice acted? These are my lines.
I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi. You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right?
Yeah, because he's a great mouse detective.
But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi.
Why are the things... What's happening?
From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
Kaede, I know what you want me to do. That's so cool. It's cool, but... I understand. I'll do it.
Are you the protag now?
You can trust me. I won't let your wish go ungranted.
I'm the protagonist now.
You're the protagonist now?
Ha 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 ha.
Fuck! It's my stream! I'm supposed to be the protag. What the fuck?
Kaede is the culprit.
His voice acting got so much louder suddenly.
Because now he's confident.
Huh?
Kaede did it?
I don't like this.
Wait, that's not possible.
Does that mean that Shuichi's just the culprit next time? No. That'd be stupid.
Kaede?
Couldn't let you suspect he had big protag energy.
Wait, did she really?
Just kidding.
Just kidding.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit?
Yes, because you're the only one that makes sense, bitch.
Come on, guys. Like I could.
Come on, okay.
When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember? After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
I've been over this. The Rube Goldberg machine of books.
No way Kaede could be culprit.
Jeez, of course
Me?
not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot?
You didn't throw it.
My hands are only strong enough to play piano.
Which
That's all they can do is play piano.
Then accusing you of being the culprit is...
Yup, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He
They
wanted
sure
to
were
lighten up the
convinced
mood.
easily.
Right, Shuichi?
What is
No
happening
matter how
here?
you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
She can crush souls. Agreed. But pianos are so heavy.
I understand, Kaede. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you? I get the inner thoughts now, Aaron.
No! I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. Jean, for some reason. So fight for the truth, even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strengths of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping and let that be your strength.
In the fan translation, they call it
Not
the
joking
super
around.
duper Rube Goldberg machine.
Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
Damn, I'm getting serious.
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Of course I am.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
This does also kind of feel like a very big brain, like Kyoko thing. But she's not as smart as Kyoko, so I don't think so.
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't
There was
you?
definitely once where I was like, it was fucking Kyoko, and then it was not fucking Kyoko at all.
How Kaede killed Rantaro with the shot put ball should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot put ball?
The manscaping?
What? I lost you guys.
Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. So, I can't back down.
Won't back down.
I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for the truth.
More like a Rube Goldberg, yas, queen. Am I right?
Yeah, if Kyoko had been the murderer for any of those cases, we would have been fucked since she's the one that solved all of them anyway.
Fucking someone who knows my plans better than me, can you please add that quote?
Christ.
Thanks. I forgot
You
the
have to
space.
do another non-stop debate.
Oh, fuck, okay.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. I won't let her down. I'll have fun the answer.
I have an alibi. When
I have a
Rantaro
gun.
was killed, I was in the classroom. Shuichi.
She was in the classroom.
It's true that you left Shuichi, but that wasn't enough time for me to do anything. The truth can be found elsewhere, don't you agree? Okay, fine.
Kaede. You're right. I can't turn back now. I have to do this for her. I have to reveal the truth.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot.
I keep pressing
we
the
know
wrong.
that it was in the library.
Fuck!
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
Keep forgetting.
Why are you shooting?
Aaron,
Killed in
it
the
seems
library.
like you don't actually know the answer.
You're just shooting shit. You almost shot that on killed in the library? Where was he killed if not in the library, Aaron?
Sorry. Okay. Okay.
Let's think about this.
Okay.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That is true.
That's the only explanation.
Char was already dead before he entered
In
the
which case,
library.
it's impossible
That's
for me to
true,
be the culprit.
actually. What are we thinking, Aaron?
Rantaro wasn't alive or dead until we looked in the library. Actually.
No. Is it the video?
I have an alibi.
Why would it be the
When
video?
Rantaro was
Run
killed,
us-
Why
run us
would it
through
be
your
the
thought
video?
process.
I was
Run
in
us
the
through your
classroom
thought
standing
process.
watch with Shuichi.
No, fuck.
Kaede
It's just too many buttons.
It's 3 buttons! Also 360 in addition to that, I guess, as per my own establishment earlier.
Yes, it's 363 buttons. That's a lot. Okay.
I am certain that it has that T-base because I have to scroll constantly past screenshots of 100 line on my Twitter feed. And I know they ain't screenshotting those for like, look at this great storytelling.
Never saw Rentaro. How'd she kill him?
So,
would you like?
I think Erin had the correct idea earlier, but she shot the wrong thing and thinks she shot something else, and so thinks that answer is wrong now.
Okay, Erin, let's run through each of these arguments one by one.
Okay.
The first one that you can refute is saying that that her and Shuichi were to look out in the classroom. Is there anything to be argued with that?
There's bloody shot put ball, Monokuma File 1.
Like, forget what evidence is there. Is that true? Were they in the classroom together keeping watch before
Yes.
Rentaro was murdered?
Up until a point, and then Shuichi left to go because I think people had gone into the basement.
Yes, but at that point, Rentaro wasn't alive.
Rentaro was alive, yes, because he
Right,
was with
because
the
we
group.
know the receiver didn't go off until they were back together again.
Correct.
So when the receiver went off, they were together.
Yes.
Okay, so that first point, don't even have to worry about it.
Okay.
Second point, I can't remember the shot was used in the library.
Yes.
Okay, and then what about the third one? I don't remember Rentaro was
The
killed
third one
in the
is
library.
Rentaro was killed in the library.
Which, yes, he was.
Okay, then we have a problem here because you just said yes to all three of them. One of those is obviously not true. Which one of those can we not prove without a shadow of a doubt? What has not been completely clarified in this game yet? You had mentioned it yourself like half an hour ago.
Oh, no. I said a lot of things half an hour ago. Also, Alice, I don't think I probably thanked you for resubbing. Thank you for resubbing. Thank you for using your Prime sub. Okay.
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rentaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi. When Rentaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rentaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Yeah, I thought I was... Because I was like, it didn't originate in the library. It originated in the classroom.
Okay, so why would using bloody shot put ball prove that?
Shut up, I got there. I got there, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to tell you to shut up. I appreciate your help. Sorry.
You told me to shut up?
I did. I said shut up.
When Rentaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with
Kaede never saw Rentaro. How'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that
it was in the library.
There we go.
There
Okay.
That's wrong, says our beta boy toy.
Did that not count as a V counter?
Kaede didn't
I
use
must
the
have just
shot
missed
ball
it.
at the scene of the crime.
I didn't see the V, but I feel like you were like on it.
She used it at the first floor classroom where we were keeping watch.
Ooh, he's got a finger point and everything. He means business.
Hold up. How could she have hit Rentaro with a shot from a different floor?
That is exactly what I said, Kems.
rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro.
God damn it!
I am skeptical that you could perform such a feat of accuracy.
Well, I have been on this fucking Rube Goldberg machine thing for like 2 days.
With a magic shot put ball? Nah,
That's
not
possible.
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
Is this gonna be Hangman's Gambit?
So it seems you already
I feel like I'm a little worried we might not get a Hangman's Gambit in this trial.
I didn't want to figure it out. I didn't want to know. I was speaking. Don't talk over me. But I can't turn away from the truth. The place you rolled the shot put ball to move it from the classroom to the library. No, we haven't, Dallas. I know this. Wait,
We've
this
only
might be
had.
it. It's Hangman's Gambit!
Okay, when you need to deduce a keyword. Great.
That was to the game that time.
Oh, I was wrong, by the way. It's worse in this game than it was in the last one, actually.
Really?
Is worse.
Yeah, it's way worse.
Oh, great. When you need to deduce a keyword, you will be thrown into Hangman's Gambit version 3.0. The objective is to select the letter orbs, ponder them in the right order to create the keyword. Press A to activate the flash spot to read the...
This shit sucks.
So I gotta shine the flashlight on the correct combination of letters?
No, you shine it to be able to see what the letters are.
Yeah, you just can't see what the letters are until you turn the flashlight
and until I turn the fucking flashlight on. Okay. Well, the letters are illuminated. You will not be able to actually select a letter orb. It's gonna say what I think it's gonna say next, isn't it? Is that you have to remember where it is and then shoot it when the flashlight goes off.
Yep.
Press the fucking button.
Yep.
Fuck yourself!
Truly the worst iteration of this so far. Holy shit.
Did you look at that that potential soundboard clip I linked, by the way, Rockman Man?
I didn't.
Oh, you gotta look at that one.
So make sure you remember where they are and press Y to grab the letter orb. But remember, you have to select them in the correct order. Deduce the keywords.
You don't have to combine them anymore.
I would almost rather that than this bullshit.
I don't know. I actually think this one is better.
Waves of Light.
True,
also...
you don't have to combine them. That does make it at least a little bit better.
Okay.
I did.
Hang on.
I did add a new clip though. That's based as hell. I think Aaron will like this one.
I don't think I can
after
pause.
the minigame to play it.
No, you can't.
Shine.
Yeah, I think this one is actually better.
There we go.
You don't have to worry about them crashing into each other, and you don't have to
That's
combine
true.
them.
It's just kind of goofy.
The bone on the meat.
Okay.
Are you ready, Aaron?
I'm ready.
Are we gonna take a break?
Can we take a quick break?
Yes, we can take a quick break. I have a feeling we are like coming to...
My dinner is quite cold by now, I think.
So loud. My bad.
It is very loud.
Okay, have a stand-up
Here.
stretch break, everybody.
Aaron,
What?
Aaron, before you go.
What?
That's an ass. That is a fat ass. That's an ass.
I played it twice. My bad.
Can I have that for the lewd buck?
That's an ass.
That is an ass.
That's a fat ass.
All right.
There you go.
Ads ran recently, so I'm not going to throw up anymore because we're not going to be going for super duper much longer, but it is
There
a good
might
time.
be over an hour left.
What? But we're coming to the end of the trial.
Just run the ads.
Okay, well, we're going to run the ads.
We still gotta do the comic book, Aaron, and then we're gonna do the rhythm game.
Oh, the fucking comic book and the rhythm game. I actually don't mind the comic book. It's just the rhythm game I'm not looking forward to. But everyone have a stand-up stretch. We'll regroup in 3. I'm leaving Alice in charge. I trust them. They're not going to burn my house down. cat bit my nose.
Rip.
Okay. This got bumped. There you go. All right, that's better. All right. Everybody ready?
Tempest is not back.
Oh, okay.
Also, I think there is a GG in
the bone on GG! Hold on. Look at her!
She's so little perfect and a little. Oh, I love her so much. Hi, Gigi.
You are so much more well behaved than my kitties.
Okay. You have to go.
Kitten. Kitty, meow, meow. Wait, I think you guys are still too big. There? I think there. Okay. Kitten, meow, meow. Kitten, meow, meow.
What a menace that GG.
Pepper is a menace. Gigi is a sweet angel who has never done anything wrong in her life.
She steals things from my room.
Yeah, well, don't have stealable things.
She'll steal things that are heavier than she is.
Yeah, just because she's strong and a powerful woman.
No.
Hello, I'm back.
Hi.
I'm back. I'm dead.
Huh?
Okay. Everybody ready?
Yes.
Kemps, I understood that reference.
If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
I love how they're just calling it the shot now. Not like shot put ball, just the shot.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
Sure does.
And Kaede vented?
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct, and comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
Huh?
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there? The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
So it was just a coincidence?
Nope.
What
Rube
kind of coincidence is that?
Goldberg.
What a mystery.
No, I already know the answer to that as well. It was no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way intentionally. If I'm remembering correctly, there was something off about her then. Damn it, how can I not realize it?
Oh, my heart.
It's too late to regret the past.
Fell in love with a murderer.
I said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise.
Okay. What do we got? Stacked books, library event, belongings, bloody shovel.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It was magic.
It started rolling on its own. It fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro.
Fuck, what are the blue ones?
Maybe
Agreed.
the shot was
Okay.
on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
No. The weapon was a shovel ball!
Slip and fall! What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own? Like he was standing
Fear
under
is the
bed
mind
when a
killer?
shot hit
Is
his
that
head.
what that said?
Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
That's completely impossible.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
I need to answer. For her sake, I can't turn away from the truth.
Fell in love with a girl.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
Oh no, I don't want to lie. Shit.
Bookcase
Wrong
onto
button.
Rantaro's head.
I just wanted to slow it down.
Shuichi does seem like the type of guy that would quote I must not fear
How
Fear's
would
the mind
strike
killer.
Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling.
Oh, fuck!
You ran out of focus.
I did.
That sucks.
Maybe this.
I know what I need to shoot. I'm just bad at aiming.
I know what I have to do. I just don't know if I have the strength to do it.
The shot fell from the vent. Strike Rantaro's head from that distance.
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
Yay!
There you go. V consent.
It's just like Ryoma said. The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
Rolled along the bookcase?
Yup.
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
Yup.
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted.
Because she's obsessed with Rube Goldberg
They
machines.
used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
Very simply, actually.
Ah, it would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
I'm gonna have to draw that.
Oh, that's right. Someone did have a floor plan. In fact, that might be concrete proof for my theory. I remember one of them having a detailed floor plan.
Ah, yes. This piece of evidence that we conveniently couldn't look at because it would
I recall hearing the
ruin
investigation.
the whole thing.
Yup.
You said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Maybe these dimensions look better on a portable device than on
What
a
happened with that?
32-inch monitor.
I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Then let's
Yeah,
look
I
at
remember
it.
when I played this, I
Maybe
was like,
we all find clue.
man, they couldn't like come up with a better. They couldn't just come up with any reason for us not to have access to
wanted that
these.
badly, huh?
Fine. But now you owe me one. Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
There it is.
It's just as I thought.
Yeah, it's like, well, we couldn't have these because it would kind of spoil the entire method of the.
Of murder.
What is?
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Oh, Shuichi is right.
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
Oh, she's Canadian now?
Yes. I'm sure.
They don't know.
Yep,
what
only
she is.
Canadians can say eh.
Mm-hmm.
The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library.
Oh, shit, animation!
Oh, look at the detail on
If
that
the
shot
vent was
put ball.
open, the shot would have maintained momentum. And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
I pushed the grate into the duct, and then I lifted my body and looked inside.
So how's it look? Could a person fit in there?
It'd be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
He's the ultimate detective.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction.
Whee!
It then rolled down the path made by the books.
Yippee! Wah!
The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view.
I hate that I was right.
Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction, rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top of his head. And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
This also feels like the ultimate luck level, like everything having to line up perfectly type nonsense.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
They said the thing!
Yippee!
Yippee!
Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
That's right! Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
When did Kaede roll the shot put ball? It had to have been at just the right time to kill Rantaro. Kaede rolled the shot.
That's it!
Got it!
The moment we ran out of the classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed. But just before she left...
Shuichi, the receiver!
Someone move the bookcase! Hurry, Kaede!
Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of a true ultimate detective. Wait for me! I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi.
Everything she was holding,
Right.
Aaron.
Arno,
Including the shot put ball.
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
But we gotta make the comic book
Don't
first.
just jump to conclusions. I've still got a lot of questions.
Why, bro?
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
People don't kill people.
There's nothing
Shot
weird about
puts
it.
kill people. Exactly, T-Base.
There's just no way I could believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
Yeah, don't to not believe it either.
Oh, she discovered it.
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name.
Stop.
Sorry. Okay,
It's
another
the best
nonstop debate.
theme.
There's so many debates.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
Doubts?
Kinda doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right? If that shot was rolling through the vents,
Ooh.
it would have made a ton of noise.
Indeed, so much noise. Rentaro would have
I really like the text flares.
Okay, right idea, wrong thing.
Right idea, just
Okay.
right, wrong.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit.
Give me the drop before Aaron does.
I still have my doubts.
Kinda doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right? If that shot was rolling through the vents,
It would have made a ton of noise. Indeed, so much noise. Rentaro would have heard.
All right.
That's tough, man.
Next time we switch to mouse and keyboard before we start.
I refuse to believe
I'm thinking
that
it's the
Kaede
play,
is the
Aaron.
culprit.
Okay.
I still have my doubts.
Kinda doubts.
This game is so clumsy on a controller.
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet.
It's gonna move. Okay, it didn't move.
Oh, got it.
Fucking shit.
That's wrong. I like that Shuichi isn't a no, that's wrong. It's just that's
Murder occurred
wrong.
while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast. So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Where did your confidence loud beta boy voice go?
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
I don't know how long this game was in development, but I do get the feeling that some of the VA was done months or possibly years after some of the other VA.
I think they were just. I think a
Are you
lot
done
of this
now?
probably was done like home VA kind of thing.
Like those
Like I don't think
Shuichi
they were all
lines
on
that
the
were
same.
louder.
True then?
It's the same VA, but it does not sound like the same
You're
VA.
saying Kaede really is the culprit?
So
We
that
do be
means
saying
most
that.
of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom. And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
There are way more books here than I expected. The top of the bookcase is covered end to end with cluttered stacks of books. This is nothing. As I move the ladder, I reorganize the books bit by bit. Geez, there are so many books. It might be too hard to set up a camera here.
I thought so.
Wait, I just gotta try a little harder.
Kaede, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really, it's all right.
I continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it?
Poor
You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
Kaede, is something wrong? We need to go before Mew changes her mind.
Shuichi was already at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him.
So you were hiding it the entire time?
Where would she have even hidden it?
In her fucking backpack.
Where did Kaede keep it? There've only been one place. Must have
In
hidden it
her
there.
skirt.
It's the only explanation.
That's it! Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there.
It'd be less heavy if you put it on a backpack that is carried
Despite
across
its
2
weight,
shoulders.
It would have been easy to carry in a backpack.
Basically.
I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
Oh, big brain, I didn't think of that.
And that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi.
But we should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
I didn't notice.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right?
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know?
Now you like her?
She kept preaching about working together.
Oh, you don't,
And then
okay.
she goes and kills in cold blood.
I thought it was like, she's the
Something
best
still
of
doesn't
us.
fit.
What doesn't fit?
Your mom.
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Well, she clearly did.
Huh? You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character. I truly believe that. I believe in her.
But why?
Because I
Why
love
do
you.
you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why? Tell me why!
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache.
Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
How do you know my truth? I know, this is getting crazy, right? But it's time for another tutorial.
I think this is Psyche Taxi.
Oh, no.
It is not.
No?
Okay, you're
it's
throwing us on the
rhythm
ropes,
game.
but they're in argument armament mode and won't listen to you. You have to remove their armaments to refute what they're saying. Fuck. That's how argument armament works. The objective is to destroy all your foes' armaments.
Oh, wait.
It's
this
way
one's-
better.
They actually made it good in this one.
Okay.
It's not dog shit.
Well, they made it better in this one. I don't know if they made it good in this one.
The objective is to destroy all your foes' armaments, then strike the finishing blow. You match the rhythm to shoot down your opponent's statements to damage the armament.
It's literally just fucking Project Diva in this game.
The markers on top of your opponent's statements are called rhythm sights. Right when the gauge hits 1 revolution, press the correct button to shoot the statement.
Why did they explain it like this?
I don't know.
I don't know, because it's confusing the shit out of me. When damaged enough, their armament will break and the music will change.
When it's made 1 revolution.
I know, it's like, what do you mean? The tempo will also pick up, so match the timing. Can't get on rhythm? Try pressing RB to activate Fever Time. During Fever Time, you'll be invincible, and you can press any button. You can only activate it when your focus energy is full, so watch carefully. When your opponent's armament is destroyed, you can give your final argument. Your argument will be displayed with 4 words assigned to fuck, A, Y, X, and B. Press the buttons in the correct order to land the finishing blow.
It'll be like Danganronpa 2, where the button that is up on your controller will be put up on the top of the screen, and the one that's on the right will be on the right of the screen. So you don't have to really remember the buttons. You just got to know directions.
Okay, that explanation makes it much easier. Thank you.
And put the words together correctly.
That's true. You do have to do that too.
Yes.
That's the hardest part.
Use split-second logic to refute your opponent's final argument. Yeah, that's the piece I'm worried about. We've seen my reaction time. As always, it was a pleasure.
You also get insanely sick art during argument armor.
I was gonna say, this is cool.
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit.
Oh.
When it gets full, press the button.
You think I wouldn't do it?
Okay.
Fuck.
It's all my fault.
What?
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit.
Okay, the timing feels weird.
You think I wouldn't do it?
I mean, yeah, the timing's weird.
It's all my fault.
It's a rhythm game, but it doesn't like actually align with music or anything.
I'm the one who killed Rantaro. That's the truth of this case. And that's all there is to it. I'm a terrible murderer. I betrayed everyone.
Mash.
I'm the one who killed Rantaro. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you?
Now it's added. Fuck, oh no.
Fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you?
God.
You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then
Okay.
All right, Aaron, you got this.
Fuck.
Do you know what I was trying to do?
Kill the mind master.
We did it.
Master the kill mind.
Fear is the mastermind killer. That's what they say.
Okay.
You weren't persuaded by Monokuma, and you weren't trying to save yourself.
In my defense, the things don't fill up in time with the clapping, and I'm trying to time it with the clapping.
You gotta do it visually for sure.
But then it's not a rhythm game. It was visual, musical rhythm, not visual.
They
rhythm.
also don't fill up smoothly, which is really funny.
It probably this is gonna sound really dumb, but it probably matches perfectly fine on the PS Vita version of the game where there's no latency.
What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
Kill the mastermind?
Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind. She was trying to end this killing game.
Yeah, it probably matches the Japanese dub of the music.
Probably.
Isn't that right, Kaede?
He's got a point.
I see. Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
What is going on with your hand, Angie? Why is your thumb that long and your finger the wrong direction?
What do you mean? She's holding her head like this.
Killing game by
But her thumb looks so long.
Oh, sorry, this hand.
Yeah, why is that so hard to understand, Kaito? That's not a huge leap.
It's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there. And that's why she set that trap.
So this is your fault.
She trusted my detective work and I screwed it up.
Stop. That's not true. Please, don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me.
To die.
This is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you
Put this comic book together.
end all of this?
Can you make a sick manga to explain everything?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone. And then, I want you to end this.
Oh, poor Gonta's so shocked.
My final...
Oh. Skipped over my own voice line.
I understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
I want to help. I want to help you grant Kaede's wish. I will now explain the closing argument, the final piece of detective work to end this trial. In the closing argument, you will wrap up your case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book, but this recreation is just Shuichi's deduction, so there are gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. After selecting the panels with press to move the cursor over the gaps, then fit it into the panel with the empty space with Y. Only the correct panel will fit. Compare the empty space hints with the stock panel hints to complete the comic. There will be some panels that you cannot select at first. Filling in some gaps correctly will unlock the other panels. Press LB and RB to switch pages and start filling in as many as you can. Thank you, thank you. Closing argument. Start. Okay, who wanted to fight against Monokuma after hearing... But where are the pictures I can choose from? Oh.
D-button. Don't think we got this one.
Okay. Is there any... Okay. Who was asked to modify the
Definitely don't have this one.
No. There you go.
Huzzah! Okay. What did the culprit do with the libraries vent?
Oh, we had that one. Oh. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So those ones that say 0 on them mean we can unlock them if we scroll over them.
Okay. Okay. What books did the culprit set up last? Culprit do with the modified
we have
camera.
this one.
I think we have the right one as well,
yeah. What happened in the classroom for the 1 hour time limit?
The sick ass movie, dude.
This one? Okay. Where was the shot put ball rolled? And let's go.
So I think we missed a few.
Yeah.
We wanted to fight against Monokuma.
Oh.
I think we did have this one.
Yeah, we did. It was these guys. Right, because they had the meeting.
It's just weird that it's only 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
They couldn't fit more people on the panel.
Power notices the flash. Why wasn't the sound audible?
Then we'll have to figure out this last one. It's hard, difficult. We did it.
This is the truth of the case.
It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma
I
gave
might
us
like
the
this
additional
song.
motive.
Debate scrum.
What the
The time
hell?
limit added to this killing game triggered the crime. After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me.
This is a good remix of it.
At the time,
I'm
I never
vibing.
would have imagined they would become the culprit.
Yeah, I really like this remix.
To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library.
Creak.
There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out. The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap.
Why's she jumping?
Hey, why is she on a chair? I don't remember that part.
We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed
The
were
culprit,
disposable
nameless,
cameras
and their
a
cool
security
backpack.
sensor.
Mm-hmm. This is a very nice backpack.
But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon. That's
Funk.
right. The shot put ball. They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack. Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from you and visited the library.
I have this problem where if I've read the dialogue in my brain, I
Once
just
there,
advance it.
We
I
searched
should
the room
not
for
do that
ideal
when streaming.
locations to place the cameras. But even then,
You could just
the
throw
culprit
auto mode
was
on.
preparing the murder.
I feel like auto mode works really well in Trials, honestly. Because 90% of the dialogue is voiced anyway.
They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct. Then, they moved the pile of
guitar
books
solo?
on top of the bookcase.
Guitar
to
solo.
organize them.
Absolutely slaps.
Little lick.
After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase. It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon.
Flip.
The culprit also tampered with a hidden camera linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even know.
Oh yeah, because she even says like, I really wanted to make sure it was stuck down.
They
Click.
duct tape to keep the flash function on.
Smart.
After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off.
I'm mad at myself for being right. I thought that was the stupidest thing. I was like, there's no way. There's no way the protagonist is gonna shift. Why would they do that?
The first victim.
That doesn't make any sense. But not smart enough. Click.
After watching that group enter the game room, I returned to the classroom. With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off.
Shocked face.
I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder.
Yeah, but you didn't know. It's okay. Dun, dun, dun. Mom.
Left,
Oh, that says Ohm.
took the shot put ball out of their backpack.
I thought it said Mom.
And rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion. Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been
I like his
sprung.
outfit, and also his like cool ear piercing thing.
Too bad we'll never see him again.
First,
You told me
the
nobody
monitor
died.
camera took a
You
picture
told me
of
nobody died.
Rantaro with the flash on.
Wow, they took his dumpy away in
You-
the manga part.
You
What
must
the hell?
have a different version of this game than I
Rantaro
do.
noticed the flash and approached
Nobody
the
died when I
bookcase
played
to
it.
inspect the camera.
Maybe you made a wrong choice.
The camera flash lured Rantaro
Yeah, that's crazy.
directly
Every
into the
version of
murder
this must be
weapon's path.
personalized.
The shot the culprit tossed into the vent.
Because everyone died when I played it. Every single person.
Oh no.
They actually all died on this part. The ball just bounced across each person's head until they were all dead.
Opening the vent grate and organizing the books.
Too trusting. I believed you.
Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise. But the promotional
The noise is a weird sticking point because Kaede definitely wouldn't have known this was going to happen.
Yeah, I know. I was just thinking that of like.
The shot kept rolling.
I think it's more like she probably didn't account for it, but it's the reason why why Rantaro didn't like get out of the way or anything.
By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete.
Sure, everybody did die in the platforming section.
Are you supposed to get past that platforming section?
I imagine seeing Rantaro's body.
You can.
What?
Yeah, you're definitely not supposed to, but it is possible.
You can, and you do get something for going over there.
Now we can all go home.
Yeah, out.
But their wish didn't.
There's
come
no
true,
way.
Because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind.
Don't make that face at me.
It was murder in an attempt to save all our lives. God,
this song's so good.
Oh shit, he's having a heart attack again.
That's the truth behind your lies, Kaede Akamatsu. The ultimate pianist.
Oh no, she's gonna get crushed to death by a falling piano.
Like a fucking sitcom.
Yep.
Final Destination
And that concludes the events of this case.
No. Kaede did it?
Sorry, bestie. Her intentions
It
were
is a
pure.
truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie.
Except the part about the
She
receiver.
wanted to
She did lie about that.
That was a lie.
And I firmly believe that to be the truth.
But everything else was true.
It'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
Jesus, you're so bleak.
You guys are so nice. Even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede. You were trying to save all of it.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
What?
You were super reliable back there.
I did all of this to prove that you really are the ultimate
But
detective.
You still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive.
Ass.
If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave?
So you're
It's
no
maybe
longer a beta
more
boy
fucked
toy.
up to say all that stuff
Why
right
are you
before you're
thinking
about to
everyone
die.
except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
Aww.
I'm sorry.
Stop, stop, stop! At least save it for the end of the trial. Sheesh! Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
All right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote!
I love the way she...
Alright, you bastards!
And make sure y'all vote, because refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
You know, a lot of people hate the mono.
At last!
That's
a
crazy.
lot of people are wrong.
And the spot was finally
I love the mono cubs.
It's voting time!
I want squishmallows of all of them.
Oh, fuck. Don't vote for the wrong person, Aaron.
Oh, you actually do vote this time?
You actually vote
Yeah.
in this game.
Voting.
It seems the voting is finished. Now then, let's see the result.
The last 2 games, it just did it for you.
The iPad! It was there the whole time!
Na klar. Just one time I want to vote for someone else.
I don't think you even get to this screen. I think the game is like, yeah, you were wrong. Go back.
As the blackened. Will you make the
Actually, I don't know
right
for this game. I think that's how it was in the previous games. though.
Well, you never get to vote in the other games.
Oh, that's true. Well, there are some times where you have to pick the person to accuse, which is not like the final vote, but I think it still results in like same result if you pick the wrong person.
Look at all the mono coins. Money.
Amatsu.
All rise.
Oh no.
Ooh, that 1B. It's ugly.
Aw.
Scroll. Can you scroll down? Back route? Question mark? Does the first trial have a fucking back route? Really? That's wild.
Wow.
Just 1B. That's a rippy.
I feel like I know.
We're on mean?
Are we on mean?
It said logic
There's no
and
way.
the puzzle difficulty was mean.
I'm very certain we didn't put it on mean.
I mean, we're gamers then.
We're still on auto.
Aaron, turn off auto.
The blackened who killed Rantaro Amami is the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu.
Hey, look, the UI's blue now. Because I'm the protagonist.
Good.
What?
What? Good?
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, good? Is this how you want it to end?
That's not true.
Not really. But it could have turned out a lot worse, so this is fine too.
This is fine too.
It's not fine. This is super horrible, the worst ever.
Yeah. How did it come to this?
Please.
Kaede, what would possess you to do something like this?
We just Gonta no can accept this. Not unless you explain.
It's the UI, a blue house with a blue window and a blue Corvette and everything.
You didn't remember Kaede? I love Kaede.
Yeah, she had to think she was the best protagonist.
It's true.
Yeah.
They were like, she's really outshining the last two. We're gonna have to get rid of her.
Yeah,
very
I won't be
misogynist to kill the
satisfied
girl.
until I hear it straight from you.
Hey,
Kaede, please. I'm in
The red flag
protagonist
should have been
window now.
raising when she was a character with an actual personality.
Fair. Okay, please allow me a few more moments of your time then. It's just like Shuichi said. I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind, and I thought doing that would end the killing game.
But why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured.
If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run out the clock and kill us all.
Yeah.
I was worried about that happening.
Therefore,
So you sought to kill the mastermind instead.
That's right.
I had made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. Oh, pardon me. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass me by.
Discord audio. Sorry.
Oh, damn.
Discord audio.
Oh, yeah, I'd even said I should do this at every break.
That was bad timing because I also got a Discord notification from Rock Band Man, and it they hit at the exact same time, and it was so loud. We're good.
I couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone, no matter what.
Even if you had to kill someone.
Well, clearly.
Yeah.
That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it, too.
Kaede.
but...
Oh, Kaede. It never dawned on you? As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma is that the killing game started.
You really don't get it.
Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost.
Urge to kill fading.
You agreed to be part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart.
Wait.
Wait, to put it like that...
Oh, but he's not wrong. She's the reason the killing game finally started.
No. Oh, the whole mood of the scene getting torpedoed by me or getting a line.
But if Katie hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now.
Right.
Kaede saved everyone. We can blame her.
I know that!
I know. You don't need to remind me. That's why I'm so pissed off.
Aww.
Pissed off at myself for being so useless.
Kokichi, that's enough. I can see through your act.
Oh, snap.
Man.
Whoops. That obvious, huh?
Yes.
That's right.
But Kokichi was right. I was being played. And I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends instead. What I did was so terrible.
Poor Rantaro.
Yeah.
We knew so much about him.
His talent, his life back home, his goals. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me.
Kaede, please calm down.
After we found Rantaro's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done. But I couldn't because of Monokuma's first blood perk.
I see. If you'd confessed there and then, you would have been able to leave. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet. Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, she's not forced to leave, she's just allowed to leave. She didn't have to take the perk.
So the first blood perk worked against the Blackened, then for them.
But at the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all, so it would motivate you to keep moving forwards.
Then...
Is that the reason for the trial? To reveal the mastermind?
Because I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rantaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then.
We were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during this class trial.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Kaede did mention that. But that's why I want to end all of the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use the class trial to do that. I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was gonna tell you all eventually. But before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended and everyone but me would be saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rantaro.
Sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind.
What?
You were wrong. But didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought at first. But in the end, we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless.
Let's see.
Even when Shuichi was about to be voted as the Blackened. Still, they did not appear.
Maybe.
Yeesh, that seriously was a close one. If Kaede had just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now.
No way, there has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi? Wink.
But...
On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment.
That's... I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden.
Sorry.
That has to mean that the mastermind is not a Mogus after all.
What?
So Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time.
I see.
All her actions were taken under Shuichi's flawed logic.
Okay.
That's why this is my fault. Can another character fucking speak? All of this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid. if I never said anything about a mastermind to Kaede,
Damn it!
Rantaro wouldn't have died, and Kaede wouldn't be a murderer. This is all my fault.
That's wrong.
No, it's not.
Huh? Kaede?
Because...
I killed him, not you.
Right?
Amogus mentioned. Right? Didn't I? He's not wrong.
But Kaede, why did you set such a convoluted trap?
Because I love Rube Goldberg machines.
If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there was no reason for you to cover your tracks.
Jeez.
Is it an obvious? It's because she didn't want Shuichi to know.
I mean, that makes sense too.
Huh? Me?
Yeah.
Of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I had said I wanted to escape this place with everyone.
Because...
But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, would you?
Be friends?
Oh, Gonta! Katie put a lot of thought into this.
She put so much thought into this, it drove her to commit murder like a lunatic.
God, you're such a dumbass.
Yeah.
I know, right? I'm such an idiot.
However, we only survived the time limit because of that idiocy.
Right!
Yes, we're still alive thanks to you.
Oh, Gonta!
Kaede, I didn't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Damn.
So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us?
I realize this is a moment, but I think we have fully established that, yes.
And you hid that? You killed him just to stay and help us? How did things...
Hi, hello!
All right, that's it.
What?
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean? That's it?
Ah.
Father, are you getting bored?
That's right.
It's the Rock Man show now.
Yeah.
You know how Pops gets. He can't stand this kind of tearjerker schlock.
I can't stop crying. I see nothing gets past my adorable little cubs.
I don't even let appetizers get past me, especially if someone else bought them.
What drugs are you on, Monokid?
Now then.
Jeez.
But we can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so... Time to make things interesting.
Huh? Make things interesting?
Thrills, chills, kills!
And now the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time!
Punishment? You mean Kaede's execution?
Don't screw around.
You almost did the Texas accent again.
I did
could
almost.
hear it.
I was like, wrong voice.
No friggin' way. There's no way we'll let you do that.
Hey!
Exercise
Assemble! That sounded great on stream, I'm sure.
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush you with these here exercises.
God, look at Gonta's dogs, dude.
I know, they're very grippy.
What? It's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say?
If you
Kaede
get
fought with her
yourself
life on the line.
killed,
So will I.
her sacrifice will mean nothing.
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
You've done enough.
Everyone stop! Stop it.
Please, just stop.
Kaede.
But, Kaede...
Enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself.
You're giving up?
Why?
But why? You said you'd never give up. That we'd get out of here together. That's what you said, Kaede.
Damn it!
So why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said? I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end.
No, I'm not giving up because I have you.
Huh? What?
you know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
I believe in you. I believe that you all will make it through this somehow.
You have to live!
You guys better live. Don't go dying on me now. End this ridiculous killing game, survive, and get the hell out of this place.
It's a promise.
And then be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be the best of friends.
Yeah.
Affirmative, Kaede.
I shall take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request.
I won't give up. I'll get out of here, no matter what.
Going to work hard and keep friends safe till very end.
Well, Kaede, you definitely weren't boring.
Thanks, kiddo.
Now then, let's get started.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
I have a special punishment prepared for the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu.
Wait a second. Kaede, please don't.
Hey.
Shuichi, you better not lose.
You can't lose!
You can't lose this killing game. I know you can beat it.
It's punishment time!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I believe in you!
I believe in you guys, so please, believe in yourself.
It's a promise.
Okay? It's a promise. Probably gore? Violence? Not super sure. Trigger warning anyway, just in case.
It's all pink blood.
You're very sweaty. That looked much bigger than it actually was. I thought it was a giant claw. Okay, this isn't going where I thought it was going. The flowers are... Okay. Why is this so quiet?
I forgot about that.
Bravo, Monodam.
I forgot that part happened.
Well, fuck, I like being the protagonist.
The moment it was over, I felt my legs give it under me. What I just saw didn't feel real. As if all reality had vanished and the only thing left was a fictional world. Real or not, Kaede was gone. Kaede Akamatsu no longer existed in our world. Huh? What the? Why is Mono Kid...
What, Adam? What have you done?
Ah, gross! She puked again!
A 2-for-1.
But this tension ain't so bad, you know? Finally feels like a proper killing game.
Oh.
If anything, we could stand to use a little more tension in our lives. Right, Dad?
No! My sweet darling Monokid! Claims his collateral damage!
I need that instead of the like fail horn. I need that instead.
This is a nightmare. This is unacceptable. My precious cub is. On second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got 4 more cubs. Oh, I'm glad you kids came in bulk.
Huh? It's okay.
I'm shocked. Our existence means that little, huh?
Well...
What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No use crying over crushed cubs. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks.
I was waiting for her so long. Bear well.
What? What in the world is this?
Really?
Are you fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill.
Amen.
A toi, please grant Kaede soul eternal repose.
I can't believe this happened to Kaede. I liked her so much.
No, you didn't.
Kaede.
All this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair.
Holy shit, despair mentioned.
Oh my god.
It's moments like this that make all the killings worth it.
This is...
Why are you doing such a terrible thing?
How dare you?
You're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all?
Hey, I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know? Because if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly as much fun.
Extreme!
There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment.
TM.
You've surpassed psychotic by a wide margin.
I don't think I've ever felt quite this irritated.
Uh-oh, don't give this man a tennis racket and a ball.
You? I won't forgive you for this. Got that? I won't ever forgive you.
Aw, spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
Do you hate us? If so, what have we done? Have we done something to make you hate us?
Like it's been like almost 3 hours since Maki has said a word.
I know. She's real quiet.
Hate you? Who can say?
Hey,
That's your job to figure out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to work for it.
Well...
Though the corpse formerly known as Rentaro may have had a hunch.
Huh?
What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rantaro's hunch?
You think he's gonna tell you?
What indeed?
That is.
He did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Could that be Could that be at all related to this hunch you claim he had?
I wonder.
Why, you...
Hey, what the hell's this hunch you're going on about? Spill it.
I wonder.
Ben?
If you have no intention of telling us, then keep your mouth shut.
Cuz...
Oh, you're focusing on Kaede. You're focusing on Kaede instead of her dead weight victim.
Well...
Well, it's not his fault he was useless. He'd die before his talent could be revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful.
Too bad.
Oh, well, he's dead and that's that. That's the indifference of death for ya.
However, he wasn't really the mastermind, was he?
You're really...
Huh? Are you still pestering me with these annoying questions?
And another thing.
Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? You keep this up, you're all gonna end up like Kaede.
What?
What?
Here.
Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and a little more time watching your back, okay?
Right?
You never know who's gonna become the next killer. No, I can't wait! I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next.
Damn it! You may have gotten us this time, but we'll get you next time. You'll see.
Why?
Why are you all shaked up?
That's nice.
Oh, it's nice to see at least one of you has some chutzpah around here. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while.
Thanks.
Thanks! I'll do my best!
Don't screw around!
Shut the hell up! We're not gonna have another killing game.
Spoiler alert, Kaito, you're in the killing game.
I, Kaito Momota, am not gonna let you have your way anymore. Got it? I'm gonna punch that grin right off your face, for sure.
Is that so?
Oh, really? That seems unlikely.
Too bad.
I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that.
Damn.
Well...
You were lying when you said there was still a solid hour left.
Anyway, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate, cause the fun's only just begun.
Hey.
Hey, Monodam!
God.
Explain yourself!
I get that Mono Kid was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line.
Because...
I did it for us. Hey, wait, Monodam!
Where are you going?
It's getting interesting.
He probably killed him as payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events. Damn, no
And
so
with that-
long, bear well.
No so long bear well. And with that, Monokuma and the Cubs left, and only we remained in the courtroom.
I don't think I can take all this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm gonna go crazy.
No.
Tsumugi, you mustn't give up hope.
Is there even hope to be had here? The room feels utterly drained of it. Kaede!
What kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude.
But Tenko, you're crying too.
Gonna morb out.
Hey. Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be.
Prayer time.
At times like this, we should pray for Kaede's soul so she can rest in peace.
What?
How's anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
What are we gonna do from now on?
Yeah, I'd like to know too. I'm so over this already.
That's enough!
Shut up! Shut up! You all just need to shut up! Kaito's voice boomed in the air, and the room went silent.
Damn.
Every single one of you, and your meek little complaints.
Shut up!
You're pissing me the hell off!
Such language.
Damn it.
But the one who's pissing me off the most
Dumbass.
is you, Shuichi.
He hasn't even said anything.
Huh? What? Ow.
Did you just punch him?
Clench your teeth!
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you.
Please put your jacket on both
What
arms.
the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man?
Oh, you punched me right in my heart.
What's the matter? Say something already.
Dumbass.
I just hit you. Aren't you pissed off? What's your problem?
Enough, Kaito.
Sucker punching is pretty low, even for a low-life degenerate male like you.
Listen up.
You better knock it off or I'm gonna explode my Neo Aikido all over your face.
Why?
Fine.
Phrasing.
Why would she say that?
Phrasing.
Are you okay?
Shuichi, are you okay?
Okay.
I'm fine.
For now.
Please stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time.
Gonta not sure it waste of time, but Gonta agree, fighting not good.
Then...
Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed. Well put. I agree wholeheartedly.
Sorry.
Sorry. You all should go ahead without me.
Why? Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this?
I want to be alone for a while. Just for a little bit.
But we can't just leave you here by yourself.
No.
Tsumugi, perhaps it would be best if we allowed him some privacy for now. Oh, okay. I suppose.
Shuichi, don't beat yourself up, Kay.
Yeah.
Yep, just hit the reset button on your feelings, and you'll be happy and cheerful in no time.
Listen.
Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts.
Hey.
Jesus.
The hell?
Gonta will go back too. Let Gonta know if you need his help, okay?
Orbin time.
One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator.
It was. I almost read that line out because I'm so used to that.
Except.
Go away, Kaito. I don't want to talk to you.
I mean,
Shuichi, I don't know how well you knew Kaede, but why don't you try going to our ultimate lab?
Huh?
What do you mean?
that's right.
Monokuma set the room up, so there's probably not a lot there to remember her by. But there should at least be a bunch of little things she liked.
Okay.
Things Kaede liked?
Listen up.
Understand? There's only one way to get through this awful feeling.
I got a feeling.
No one's gonna be able to console you if you're just sitting here alone.
I mean,
If anyone's gonna help you, it'll be her, and your memories. With those words, he stepped onto the elevator. Before I realized it, I got to my feet. I just started walking, and I was headed toward...
The school shop.
That's where we're leaving it for tonight.
No, we are not! There's approximately 5 minutes left.
What was new in here?
The Shuichi theme.
Oh.
That's the Kaede theme.
Oh. Fine.
The Ultimate Pianist's Research Lab.
Kidneys are gonna explode.
Hold it in.
I'm gonna die.
It's not as if there would be any memories here. But these are the things she was really passionate about. And that's good enough for now. What a magnificent piano. Would have liked to hear her play it, if only just once. Ah, that reminds me. The song that Kaede was talking about. Of course, it must be here somewhere. I stood in front of the shelves of CDs and searched each one thoroughly, end to end. It should be here somewhere. Where is it?
It was the last CD on the last shelf. I was here for 8 hours.
Ah! Here it is. This is it.
He got the Debussy.
I took the CD from the shelf and placed it in the player in the corner.
Oh, I forgot.
Soon a soft melody had filled the classroom. My body relaxed, totally enveloped in the music. It was a strange feeling, the sound seeping into my body. Before long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind. So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but... No, I'll do it.
Is this a different voice actor?
It honestly sounds like
I swear to God, it does not sound like the same guy.
But maybe because it's
He's
louder.
just being more confident.
I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone. I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise.
Am I crazy, or does
bottom
his
of my
cadence
heart,
kind of sound like
I
it's
promise you,
AI
Kaede.
generated?
You're definitely crazy.
Yep, that's our promise. I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi.
Why are there question marks? We know who's speaking.
Goodbye.
Nobody's speaking, Aaron. You have to let go. It wasn't your fault.
No! Don't start that.
It's worryingly applicable in this situation, actually.
Oh, we're down to 14 already.
That's standard.
Damn,
I
that
know.
chapter isn't any fucking easier the second time, baby.
A very special class track. Clear chapter 1. I got a musical note hairpin. Well, I don't want it.
Yeah,
That shit fucking sucks.
It also rips, though. That's such
it's
an insanely
phenomenal.
good twist.
It's such a good fucking chapter, but it fucking sucks.
Going back through it a second time is crazy.
We were so young
'cause
and
there's
talented. How could this
so
happen?
much shit.
Okay, we can stop here. Aaron, if you're gonna explode, we can return on this.
You just saved.
I
You
know,
should-
but
You should stick with the save you just did, though, because you're going to miss a dialogue line if you load from the one you're about to make.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, it's fine. It's whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, like, it's, with hindsight, it's so unbelievably obvious. Like, every single thing is so obvious,
Me
knowing
and Tempest
the
are
outcome.
messaging each other that whole chapter, like, damn. They do be saying a lot of shit.
They do. I'm just mad that my, like, Kaede did it. Wait, no. Why would they get rid of the protagonist? I thought that was like a stupid throwaway. There's no way that that's how it actually worked out. And I am annoyed that that is how it worked out.
There's also really interesting little things. Like, every single time before the trial, she specifically says that they're going to get the mastermind, not the culprit. Like, she never once says anything about the culprit.
Ooh, she doesn't. Like, yeah, looking back, it's like, okay, well, but I really thought that was the most, like, cockamamie bullshit stupid thing of, like, and it was all because of the Rube Goldberg comment, I think. That was whatever it was that had, like, and then I was like, no, that's dumb. Like, I realize it's the third game and you gotta shake it up, but, like, you're not gonna do that. You're not gonna kill the main protagonist. Now I'm not the protagonist anymore. The bullshit.
You're not.
Did
So
you
when we
know-
started this game, yes, I knew.
Well, obviously you knew. But
No,
why-
I didn't know.
When you, at the start of the game, when Shuichi first popped up, you were like, oh, you can voice the Army Man. And I was like,
Damn it. Okay. Well, I guess there's no takesies backsies on voice acting.
Well, actually, we kind of already discussed that.
if you do want to voice the protagonist, I'll switch you a character. But you can think about it.
I have a feeling that Tempest would like me to do that, and so that you can voice Mew. I have a sneaking...
Why Mew?
That's not
Mew.
That's not the character that we had in mind.
No?
I would trade
Also-
you if you traded me Himiko.
Oh, okay. But if you don't like my little lisp, you don't
I
like
think
the
we
lisp?
discussed this. I think we discussed this before you had picked voices for the
Yeah, actually,
characters.
before you had ever picked voices, I said that I would be Himiko just because. I was like, if she has Himiko, I'll switch her for Himiko. Because I like Himiko.
Yeah, 'cause we
Himiko
knew-
is like one of my favorite characters.
Okay.
We knew way before we met the other characters that you were Kaede and Rockman Man was Shuichi, and at some point we were gonna have to address this fact.
Gotcha. Well, we can discuss character swapping and other things at a later date. Potentially, we are reconvening on Sunday. Potentially.
We'll play it by ear.
Play it by ear. If not, probably Tuesday next week, like we kind of have been. And then my husband doesn't love me and is abandoning me for 19, potentially 20 whole days.
What the hell?
Because he gets to go do some cool stuff at the G7 or something. So I will have almost 3 solid weeks alone.
Should you be saying that on stream, Aaron?
You know, I never said anything. Anyway, I mean, we all know what he does for work. Most of us.
He's a narc.
Yeah, he's a professional fucking narc and a beta boy toy. He's not happy with his new nickname, by the way.
You definitely shouldn't be saying that on stream.
You told him already?
I was like, guess what? You got a new nickname. He's like, what is it? And I was like, you're my little beta boy toy. He's like, why? It's like, if you'd watch stream, you would know. Anyway, long story short, he will be gone for almost 3 weeks, which means that leaves me with multiple work nights and weekends, like entirely open without like him and I having stuff planned or visiting family or whatever. So that may make it
company time.
Ooh,
Rebo.
I'd be down for either of those.
We could play Rebo too.
We could do that. My kidneys are going to explode. There's nobody that I have live at the moment to go rage to, and I honestly can't wait for the stuff to time out because I might have an accident. So love you, stream.
Run, Aaron, run, please.
I'll see you sometime soon. Bye.